Welcome to Rogue Trader Lost. We now have a Tashnar.
An entire 100% Tashnar.
Yeah.
We do.
Hi.
Hi, Tashnar. Who are you? Tell us about yourself.
I'm Tashnar, and I'm 100% Tashnar. No, okay.
Come follow on twitch.tv/100% Tashnar.
100%. Hi, I'm Tashnar. I play video games, and I like to think I'm funny. If you tell me I'm not, we're not friends.
It's okay, we'll let you keep thinking that.
Yep. So, variety gaming, I do Final Fantasy 14. I do lots of random games. I'm currently playing Resident Evil Revelations 2. I flail around a lot, so look forward to that.
I'm
gonna
sure
go.
it'll be fun.
Hi, bye. Okay.
Hi, bye.
It works really well. I can recommend it.
It does work really well. Can't speak.
Yeah, but me and Jack Daddy have got aviators, so...
Well, I would, but my character is so blind that she doesn't even need them.
Don't tempt me.
With aviators.
Well, they're not strictly aviators, but close enough.
Yeah, mine are the $3.99 version from Amazon.
I'm pretty sure I'm like the £2 version that are like come with fancy dress packs or something. The thing is, I've actually legit got 2 pairs of aviators, one of which actually cost money and is a pair of sunglasses, and the other one of which is like a cheap ass, like £2 fancy dress. And for the life of me, I can't tell the difference.
Well, I can, because I bought these at some point on holiday, and these are just actual sunglasses that I can actually use to see outside, which is fucking fantastic. Best invention ever. I love them to bits.
I don't know, seeing's overrated.
Huh?
You need to see.
Yeah, it means I have to look at Sheepy's face.
There's no way I'm going to wear a 200 pair of Ray-Bans, though, for a show.
Oh, there's no comeback from Sheepy. He really is tired.
Oh, no, Sheepy!
I'm just letting you guys go for a bit.
I don't know why Sheepdog's tired. Seems as we were late because EE was oversleeping.
Yeah, someone asked in chat, and I
Yeah, that's canon now. That's
confirmed
canon.
It's canon now. Sorry.
You're fired! You're fired! Do this by myself. E, what do you do? I go and I kill the gene stealers. Oh, that's really cool. What do you do about the asteroid? I kick it into the sun. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's sorted. Imperium fixed. Done.
Can you play my character as well, go?
Jack Daddy, what are you good for? Wait, you're Cockney, right?
Cockney.
Oh, mate, yeah, I can totally, I'm the best damn asteroid digger, miner person, in the old world. Yeah.
I would watch this for 4 hours. Go. Keep going.
Don't tempt me.
Swap day.
Right. Wait, no, we've got Gideon as well. I hate the monkey. The monkey is the worst. Grr.
You sound like you're in a bathroom.
Yeah, I don't really have a good Mechanicus 1 as default on the mixer, so...
Very disappointing.
There we go. That is typical Gideon right there. Anyway, hi. So, we're doing something slightly different today with Chaos because we've got so much Chaos from last week. What we're going to do is we're going to disappoint everyone and surprise everyone. So, we're not going to be doing the Cause Chaos, specifically that one, the Invoke Chaos, the actual $88 Chaos, today. We're doing that tomorrow on Frontier. And they have no idea what they've let themselves in for. They have no idea.
I do.
Please, chat, go and ruin their life tomorrow. Just ruin their life. You know how we're all dead inside now? Make it happen to them.
Yep. So if you want them to feel the pain, that's going to happen tomorrow. If you do the $88 thing today, it'll just count for tomorrow. So if you can't make tomorrow, but you want to do it, you can feel free to do it today, and I'll just like log it and do it tomorrow. So that'll be fun because, yeah. I mean, who was the one that's responsible for that?
Like, oh, it's just a bit of chaos.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, Sheepy did roll a critical failure on the warp navigation roll.
It's not why we're doing it, E. It's just
wait. Sheepy failed a roll?
I know, right?
Wow.
E was like, "Hey, Sheepy, roll a D100," and I was like, "Oh, cool! It's the warp it's the warp encounter thing." Rolled a 97 crit failure, and he's like, "Yeah, you guys are getting lost in the warp."
The thing is, we knew going into Frontier that like I want to kind of have something that we can do chaos with because we're gonna have to flip chaos next week. So I ended it with like, oh, well, the last roll is gonna be the warp navigation. Sheepy, roll me it, crit fail. Sheepy, I can rely on you. So useful, thank you. Like you can't make this up.
Here to help.
There we go. So yeah, the chaos will be tomorrow. However, because of all the things that will be happening, the other parts of chaos, which if I can find them, where are they? Where is my thing? There it is. There we go. The Praise the Gods, the $1 100 bits first. I'm going to take these sunglasses off. It makes it really hard to see the screen. Yeah. My pupils are dilated. Tzeentch, Korn, Slanesh, or Nurgle. You can praise the gods. It means that it will flavor any events that happen. If a demon appears, then, of course, it flavors the thing to be like a Slanesh demon. Slanesh is winning. Of course, every $1 100 bits is like a 1 vote towards that god. Then, of course, there's item drops and upgrade drops. Upgrade plus, upgrade plus, which is a random upgrade. And then scarce, rare, very rare, extremely rare, near unique or unique weapons or armors, which are all very randomly generated by my spreadsheet, which makes some very weird stuff. Very weird.
Balanced, unbalanced decks.
Yes, the balanced, unbalanced decks. That was a thing. It was a good thing. Anyway, so that will all be happening today. It's just the Cause Chaos will not be. If you do want to do the Cause Chaos thing, it'll just happen tomorrow, and we can screw everything up.
I would like to say that Tash's character is going to be really underpowered because you guys have broken us.
Hey, Tash, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. An upgrade plus and a unique. You were saying, Peachy?
Nice. I mean, that's only one. Let's keep it going.
And I think we also have a...
I don't want our freak to die, like, in the first hour of the show.
Yeah, we need our astral telephone.
It's true.
To be fair, there's not much control you can have over whether your Psyker explodes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can. It's called not having Sheepy with a heavy bolter.
I'm the best diffusal expert in the entire universe.
Be a Villa! Chaos for tomorrow's session. Be a Villa, thank you very much.
Oh, the best thing is they won't even get the chaos drop, so just
we get to enjoy them doing this now, don't we?
Yeah.
What's it feel like?
It feels good.
Liberating,
It's funny when it's not happening to me.
It's still happening to me, so yay.
There we go. It's one chaos for tomorrow. Thank you. Right. We also have an upgrade plus. Who was that earlier? Who did the upgrade plus? Basic upgrade. Upgrade none plus.
Sweet Orange Bunny did a normal upgrade, I believe.
Sweet Orange Bunny. Okay, so we've got Sweet Orange Bunny, and then we have Damned Man. So let's do the... Okay, we have a Rebreather, which could very well be useful. And
Okay.
Alex, 1 unique armor for Tash. There we go. Tash is already 2 uniques up. Damn.
All right.
I'm going to chuck the Rebreather in the item chat. We also have helmet upgrade, Present Sight.
Nice.
And then, this is where things are going to get weird. Let's generate some uniques. Oh yeah, we still have a unique we didn't touch from last session, the unique rapier.
Yes. I like how you specifically said didn't touch.
Honestly, that was actually you, because we got to the end of the fight and you were like, "That's a thing, just chuck it away. Deal with that later."
You
There's
put
a thing, it's in a crate, don't touch it. It's fine. Put it.
Moving on, quick.
We don't have time for this bullshit. Just.
I've got story beats to hit. Screw your shit.
Yep. Nope, that hasn't copied right. Let me try that again.
Okay.
Is this going to be a calmer episode for you, Sheepy, now? With no chaos?
Sure. Okay.
Awake.
As a unique for Tash?
Just resolving things instead of resolving things and adding more things to resolve. So in a way...
He's going to have a good day. Sheepdog's going to have a good day. You are all helping Sheepdog have a good day today.
And tomorrow he's going to pay for it.
That would be a bit rough.
I was thinking it might be a bit rough. It's good, but it's a bit rough for first time.
Oh, the special qualities on the other side
Are pretty good.
No, because that's the qualities of the thing.
No. The special effects get added to you.
No.
Yeah.
Is there music in the Roll20?
No.
Oh,
Good.
that one. We could remove that bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Or we
also,
can re-roll. Up to you.
also the resistance as well.
That's just useful.
No, because it's again, it's on that side. So
No, it
it's...
applies to the wielder. The special effects apply to the wielder.
Oh. Okay.
Special effects is strictly like because it was like lists and lists of rules. I cut them down to blurbs.
Yeah, then sure, but we'll have to remove null because otherwise it won't work.
And then a unique armor. Let me generate until we get an armor unique enough for Tash.
Oh god. Is it gonna have the null property?
No, it has another property we haven't had yet.
Okay.
Cheers. Suspense is killing me.
If you do have any null armor that protects against psychers, I could maybe use some.
You know what? That's really interesting. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, cool. In which case, we can give them to Tash as soon as Tash's character turns up.
Who?
Well, go visit the monkey.
Yeah. That's what we'll do.
Here, Gideon, I gotta go and see the monkey. Do you need anything from the monkey?
Divorce papers.
Cornetto.
Cornetto.
Yeah.
Strawberry?
Yeah, please.
What the fuck is a strawberry?
It's a flavor of Cornetto.
Right. Alright. Monkey!
I like the idea that strawberries are extinct, but you still have strawberry flavor. It's not strawberries anymore.
All rations are strawberry flavored. That's
Yeah,
the only
see, the strawberry flavor
left.
doesn't taste like strawberry anymore because over years it's just the copy of a flavor, the copy of a flavor, the copy of a flavor. Like it's Chinese whisper of flavor.
That's just what flavor is in the universe. Strawberry.
Yep.
In the 41st millennium, there's only strawberry.
There is no mango.
Good.
The best thing about the show is it isn't memey at all.
No, completely serious. Deadpan.
I think,
what's the monkey doing?
As you can tell by the huge smile on my face, clearly.
yes. Yeah, so last episode, the team fought a slashy demonette who became a nemesis of theirs. She's going to come back. Her name is either the Chosen or the Child.
Wait, I've just realized she can't come back today because we don't have chaos. Oh my god!
Yep, she can't come back today.
Oh, so good.
Unless Sheepy does a GM thing, but would he do that?
Sheepy already has enough GM things to do today.
Yeah, no, that's true. I was trying to be like, ooh, maybe I will, but it's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking.
Maybe she'll turn up tomorrow.
Yeah, unless
You can't take my.
it's the same universe. It's fine. It's
Fine.
fine.
Not.
That'd be really chaotic.
And also Squigs, Tox Squigs, which, good news, are now not infesting your ship.
Yay!
Yay!
It's all coming up roses.
Yeah, the team fought off the Squigs, who every time a Squig died, it turned into mulch and formed one big glob of Squig, which then turned into a very large, stompy golem of Squig flesh. Which then Jack fucking Daddy knocked
That's
out.
not canon.
It's canon.
You said
It's
it.
canon.
You said it in character. It's canon. At which point, sorry, I was interrupted by something. At which point, Jack fucking Daddy went all claw, the claw and
The claw.
knocked him out of the airlock. Gideon managed to engage in glorious melee for a brief, wonderful second.
I fucking activated my rocket boost as it flew at it. It was great.
Gravity turned off because of chaos.
I need to get into contact with engineering and have them turn off gravity more often.
I'm okay with this.
Me too, great.
And then the crew got to look around the area, and there was a space station which they contacted, which had orcs who were like, "Hey, come over and party." And there was a Strixus trading vessel stuck in the orc rock gambling den, and then there was another asteroid headed towards the capital planet, which has nothing on it. And there we go. There we are. There's a few other things that happened. There's total war now in the sector. And a webway gate appeared on the planet that the Eldar went to, the Warlock and the Farseer. They stepped through it and left a nice little note.
A nice note.
Yeah. Well, the Warlock left a nice note. The Farseer was like,
"Sorry, no butter.
Puny monkeys, F you, I'm awesome, peace."
That's pretty nice.
I mean, for them, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the Warlock's note had like hearts and smiley faces on the eyes and stuff.
Because it was magic,
True.
the actual blow kisses off. It's not
Yeah.
boring.
So
We're going to see the monkey, and I want to have my power armor with me.
Oh,
Sure.
wow.
you go down. You'll head down. There is a. Welcome to the game, Tash. There is a strange hooded psyker there, yelling at the monkey about how her lovely second set of robes were turned into something weird and bionic.
Do I recognize her, or is she a stowaway?
You recognize her. She's been busy cleaning the entire ship of psychic residue.
Good luck with that.
She's
Yeah.
not happy. It's been a bad time.
It's about a quarter of the way through, and yeah, psychically, this ship is the equivalent of a teenager's room.
Oh god, don't take the black light to it.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
You.
Apparently Tash is a bit quiet.
I'm trying. Everything's at max.
Have you checked in Zoom?
Let's say yes.
Okay.
When actually, yes.
okay.
We could all turn ourselves down a bit.
I'm sorry. I'm so quiet. It sounds good, but it's quiet.
So, let us introduce you to Eleanor Thorne, astropath extraordinaire, head of your astropathic choir. I believe she has no eyes, or she has eyes, but
She's blind, but she can't put the contact lens in today because
Right.
it hurt.
okay.
So I have one
Yeah.
in
She doesn't have the like burnt out eyes.
yet.
She has the eyeballs.
Do that.
She's what? She has functioning eyes.
No.
Oh, okay. Gonna say that would be messed up. You don't want to be traveling with.
Interestingly, when they have their fusion Ha with the Emperor, they don't always lose their eyeballs. Sometimes their eyeballs get burned out. Sometimes they just cloud over. I assume for cosplay purposes, to be honest, because it's kind of hard. It'd be very committed to poke your own eyes out for cosplay, but not really.
Don't poke your eyes out for cosplay.
Don't poke your eyes out.
Don't poke your eyes out for cosplay.
I mean,
Unless it's like Insomnia or TwitchCon.
Yeah.
yeah.
If it's something really big, maybe. But-
Yeah.
Get someone else to poke your eyes out, because it's really hard to poke your own out. There's your top tip.
Not on insurance.
Yep.
You're welcome, America. Okay, I'm shouting at the monkey.
Yep.
I like her already.
Am I role playing this? Because
If you like.
gonna be
Wait, Tash, we've been waiting for
no
this.
pressure. No pressure. I can't. What is this? What, like, I got purple lipstick, mate. Turn it back. I want it back.
He takes it. And then like puts it in his mouth and starts chewing on it.
I don't think that's what it's for. Actually, but where's my robes?
Gives you back the lipstick.
It's got slobber all over it, and it's
Yep.
gross. I'm like, do you know where I can put this? Because we are gonna have an issue.
He like looks around and then picks up an empty banana peel and
Just seething at each other, I think.
Watch out, I think the freak's gonna explode. I start backing up.
Monkey. I'm hoping it's the monkey.
Oh, is he just choosing not to talk? I've not met the monkey yet.
he has a translator. He doesn't always use it because chat enjoys me doing the monkey.
You better watch it.
Hey, freak, you alright?
Turn
I say
around.
from outside the door.
There, I suppose everyone's there.
Yes.
I'm like hiding behind Gideon just in case she does pop.
And you guys.
Gideon just stands there very nonchalant.
What has been going on? The ship is a mess.
Well, we did get it off a Space Hulk.
Let's be honest, what hasn't been going on here?
Well, just stop, because it's hard work.
Well, we can't
Receiving
just
incoming
stop.
Never
transmission.
considered just stopping.
Well, just stop anyway.
We can't, we gotta make a profit.
Well, we've got to go and sell a Necron, go to a war zone, go to a Strixis Orc station that has a zoo, and also go to an asteroid that might be colliding with Acomia, the sector capital.
I mean, do we have to go to the Strixis?
We don't, like, leave them to it. It's their problem.
Wait, I thought you were complaining about the Orcs, now you complain about the Strixis.
Well, I mean, you know, which is the worst? I'll complain about them both if you want, mate.
Right, how about we go there, we look at the Strixis, we look at the Orcs, and we look at the zoo, and then you can tell me which one you dislike the most.
I mean, I could guess. I could guess now without us going even down there.
Wait, the station has a zoo, right?
Yes, in the zoo. We can leave Jack Daddy in the zoo.
Wait, can we take the freak?
Can't date Monkey. He lives here.
No, you!
I will burn you from the
Please
inside.
don't burn me!
He's
Get back on
unfortunately, he is the best damn pilot we have.
Yep,
Well-
don't you forget it.
He needs to watch it.
Gabriel, you feel something at your shoulder. You look, and Daedalus is there. He's trying to nibble on your tassels.
I give him a banana.
And he holds out his other hand.
And I quickly put my power armor into his hand before.
Wow.
You just casually lift your power armor, you give it to him. Yeah, sure.
You're sidestepping the need to give the monkey a banana. Interesting. Noted.
Banana's a strawberry flavor, right?
All bananas are strawberry flavored.
It's true. It's canon.
So roll me a d10.
I'm sorry, I don't have any bananas, E.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've requisitioned a banana tree.
Yeah.
2.
Oh.
Aww.
Take away a quality.
What qualities does it have?
Probably power.
Maybe it's a weird.
Is that the only quality?
No, it's got a lot of weird ones.
Okay, let's have a look.
Also, you can spend a fate point to not lose it.
Yes, you can.
What, to re-roll it?
No, to just ignore the
Just
effect.
negate it.
It negates the effect, yeah.
Nah, that's not fun.
So, where is the power armor?
Well, I never actually have put it on.
Okay. Well
We're gonna
then.
fight Gene Stealers. He doesn't have his fucking power armor on.
Let's take away power.
I don't think it has power. I think it had a load of other interesting qualities.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to move in it if it didn't have power, right?
Well, presumably it had enough power to move itself.
Let's take away the power, sheepdog.
Okay.
Guys, we're gonna need another unique for Peachy
No,
because
we
he broke
don't.
his first.
No! He doesn't deserve them if he keeps
I
climbing.
didn't break it. The monkey broke it.
The monkey did break it.
Tash, you're so quiet.
I'm sorry. I don't want to eat my microphone, but I will. I'm so loud for myself now.
Use your headphone monitor on Goxler.
I can just mute it, but I like hearing it. But I'll just have it here.
He brings the power armor back after a lot of hammering and sawing and wrenching. It looks exactly the same. Nothing
Except
different.
it's made of wood.
Well, it's just when you put it on, it'll probably collapse and you'll fall to the floor.
Oh, fuck!
I step over his body.
Shouldn't tell him.
Help!
So, because Peachy has done that, there's only one thing to assume, which is that he took off his robes.
Why would I get naked to get in power armor?
Well, because your robes don't otherwise you'd have power armor over your robes.
I know what you're trying to do, sheepdog, and I don't like it.
Well, it just makes sense, mate.
All right, I push a button on my ring.
You'd like activate your robes to turn them into a ring.
I push a ring.
Yep.
1d2. Which is which? Oh, wait, and we wrote it down on a sheet, didn't we? Ring confusion.
I think one is a.
So 1 robes, 2 flamer.
Melter.
Melt. Of
Oh
course.
god, he's gonna fire a melter or he's gonna.
All
And he
right, 1
doesn't have
robes,
his armor on to negate
2
it.
melter. Oh, it didn't roll.
He's got
That's
2 rings. He doesn't know which is which. One of them is robes.
It was because of chat.
Because chat gave 10k.
Oh.
There you go.
Please.
Oh.
Safe for now.
Without even thinking about it, you activate a ring. Your robes get vacuumed up into the ring, and you put on your power armor. Except for it's not powered, so you just fall over.
Ah!
There you go.
Solid.
Has an astropath been working on him already? Because that would explain what this is.
He did say that he was the best astropath in the sector.
I think the monkey broke the armor.
Well,
Jack,
it's
you
fine,
feel
wasn't
very safe. And Deadless wanders up to Gabriel with Banana still, and puts his hand out.
Anyone else want to go first, or?
Don't give him nothing. He's broken today.
Well, he already wrecked my robes, so.
Okay, give him something a little bit more valuable. I look around. Is there anything in here
Anything
that
more
we could give to
valuable than
Eleanor
power
that
armor?
Eleanor could give to the monkey?
Is that guy valuable? Do we need him really? Like whole?
We could just give Jack to the monkey. What if we got a Digijack?
Listen.
Not sure that's how
Cut
it
you.
works, Captain.
Sheepy, can I give Jack to the monkey?
No.
He'd have to be more
I could make that happen.
mechanical.
Can I convince the monkey that he's a somewhat complex mechanical, but biological is just mechanical, just really, really fine.
Why are you looking at me like that?
More than 5 minutes, he's not complicated.
Somewhat, yeah.
You do have, I believe, a bolt pistol with no tearing and a couple power swords, maybe.
A defensive power sword.
I'm pretty tempted to give the monkey something very valuable.
Well, it can't be him then, can it? Really?
I heard that.
What's the issue, Lord Captain?
It's true. I was wondering if anyone else wanted to go first.
Well, me and the monkey are having a bit of difficulty after you mandated couples therapy.
Look, it turns out that Greg isn't actually licensed as a therapist. I didn't know this.
Rolled 100 on a D100.
Look, I'm sure you can smooth it over by giving something to Daedalus. Give Greg to Daedalus.
I don't think that's a wise idea, Lord Captain.
Okay, give a balanced, unbalanced axe to Daedalus.
I was considering it.
Maybe he can make it balanced.
I'm gonna be both balanced and unbalanced.
Like you.
I'm perfectly balanced lying on the floor, madam.
Yeah, but you're unbalanced.
I don't know, is he I give him like a little shove, does he roll?
Like very slightly back and forth now.
It doesn't seem very balanced.
I meant...
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Honestly, it seems more like a pair of manacles than a piece of armor at this point. It's like the best armored straitjacket in the universe.
Can I one-handed pick him up, put him on his feet, and watch him fall over again? I do. One-handed, straight up.
Oh, thanks. Oh, you fuck!
I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. I pull him back up again and put him on his feet.
I would like to try and balance. Strength, right?
Strength or athletics?
What's the matter, Jack? I thought you were like the strongest person in the sector.
Almost.
You try and wear power... I fall over. You try and wear power armor without any bloody power.
Okay. I turn the power from my power
I
armor.
myself carry an innate charge, so therefore it can never be unpowered.
Well, the monkey just did it.
Roll me a strength, Gabriel.
Your flesh is weak, that
Or an
explains.
athletics, but I don't think you guys have...
Plus my natural, I succeed by 9 degrees of success.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all well and good. Can somebody help me out of this?
I turn my power back on. In a minute. Well, Eleonora, maybe you want to give something to Daedalus. Maybe one of the many items he has littered around his workshop.
Yeah.
But aren't they his? Or, like, I can't give him one of his own.
Oh, they're basically mine, so you can have some of them. Like, I don't need any more.
Eleanor will take something that looks shiny from a table.
Okay.
And Nerta just gave a unique to Daedalus?
And it's magically unique.
Okay, so what happens when chat can't chaos is they get weird. Okay, noted.
Yeah, they already tried to give like chaos influence to the monkey as well.
Oh, this one is actually straight up quite interesting.
Alright.
And by that I mean just simple.
I don't actually know what we did for my unique because I got confused.
Daedalus has them. You'll have to collect them from him.
Well, I'm going to give him this sparkly stick that was on a table.
Okay. He goes away, starts hammering and everything, and then brings you, I believe it's a set of armor, and also was it a staff?
Yes, an unbalanced staff.
And a staff.
Okay.
He's like, Interestingly, he has the staff in tongs.
Actually, that last one is too similar to that one, so I'm going to just re-roll it.
In tongs, like on a barbecue.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a rapier as well. Oh no, there's not a rapier as well. That was in the thing. Sorry.
It's probably in here. We found it last week. It's probably left in here or something. So we have all the items together.
Yeah.
And I found her other unique, which we just got given by Nerta.
Okay.
It's a good compliment.
Ooh. Wait.
I would say take the two-handed property away from it.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say. So it's yeah. Interesting. Okay. Sure. And there's a shield as well. Incidentally, Jack, you can get out of your power armor if you want.
I mean, Gideon will just
Can
walk
I,
up and hit
can
a
I
button.
even move my arms to take it off?
You know what? You don't fail by too much, so yes, you can.
Okay.
I mean, Gideon will just walk over, hit a button, and like unleash the emergency thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Orcs. Let's go see the orcs.
You're right there, meatbag.
Yeah. Oh, I think I put me back out and I stood on my ball a little bit.
You know, we could put an electric spine in that will be a lot more efficient. You'll feel less of it, too.
Listen, Toaster, I'm fine. My flesh ain't weak, alright?
Sure, meatbag. Sure.
Jack Daddy, remind me who the best power armor lifter in the entire segmentum is.
I don't know, has there been a contest? Could I enter that?
We'll talk about it later.
Right.
That's a nice staff, set of armor, and shield you have there, Eleonora.
You're muted, I think.
No, I'm not. I was just far away.
Oh,
Toning Crest herself over her new items.
yes.
Our fox
Sorry.
temporarily failed.
I'll shout. Well, yeah, they're just a bit like wrong color though. So, well,
The wrong colour?
yeah.
They're sparkly.
I'm gonna do that for next week.
Like, because you gave him a sparkly stick and
Yeah.
that's what you made them out of.
That's the mistake you made there.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Okay,
you'll get the
I'll
hang of
pay
it.
them or something.
I have to ask, are you touching that full staff?
It's on top of the robe. Thinking it's like shield, robe, staff.
Yeah.
Well, now you got them, you can come and sort out the orcs, right?
What? Orcs? What?
The orcs? Captain?
There's orcs we need to talk to. We don't need to kill them. We don't need that.
I mean, I can do either. It's fine. But like, there's just a lot. Just stop with the psychic. At least orcs are stupid, so it's all right.
They are stupid.
It's true. Hopefully they won't have
Alright.
like any orc psychers or anything. We're gonna go to an asteroid first though, because it's threatening the very fabric of society in the sector, so we'll deal with that. Anyway, here you go. Take. I'm tempted to give big nugs. I'm so tempted to give big nugs. But it went badly last time.
Do it.
Take.
Go big or go home.
Okay, do it.
Big Nugs?
Big nugs.
Roll me a d10.
3.
Interesting. Okay. So 2 here. Roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's D27.
I thought you were gonna say that. 21.
Interesting. Okay. Counting.
Again, the counting property.
Wait, he's an accountant now?
Noob here, what's Big Nugs? Big Nugs is an axe we got that we have upgraded repeatedly until the point that when I use this axe, I do dumb amounts of damage. The blessed power axe now.
Okay. He comes back with Big Nugs. You're out your power axe, right?
Yeah?
Gives it back to you and points at a button.
Okay.
And like mimics like swinging it and pressing the button.
Well, I say, what often can you tell me what the button does?
No, but feel free to try it.
Okay. Press the
You
button.
swing and press the button. When you press the button, it kind of just expands like that into two axes, which are like
It's twin linked.
It's twin linked.
How does that even work?
You have a twin link power axe?
So you get plus 20 to hit, and
If I hit by more than 2 degrees success, I get an extra hit. Yeah, it's the same as I've got on my melter pistol.
yeah.
Oh, I know what it could be. It could be like a Darth Maul thing. Like the other side is also an X comes at the end, so you can just hit them with both sides. There we go. It pays off. It pays off.
It's twin linked. I don't know what to tell you. You rolled twin linked. I gave you twin linked.
Thank you. It's great. It's just the
You keep
weirdest
rolling
axe.
dice on that axe. One day you're
Yeah.
going to turn it into a ferret or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting to get like Digi or something and be like, X. But, you know, this is awesome. I love it.
Well, you were 1 off toxic and 2 off storm, so storm could be interesting.
Yeah.
Storm's coming
So-
on either side of the axe while you're doing Gladiator.
We've done Jack Daddy. Sorry, Jack fucking Daddy. We've done Gabriel. Gideon. Deadless wanders up to you. Kind of stops, looks you up and down.
I look him up and down. I'll eventually reluctantly give him my new two-handed power axe.
He like
The balanced, unbalanced power axe.
he like kind of like takes it hesitantly and then like walks off and then stops and looks back at you and then walks off again. Roll me a d10.
I'm going to put in my guess. He's going to pee on it and just bring it back like that. Or he could Digi it.
Comes back with a ring, like tosses it at you.
I catch it.
And then
Why has
tosses-
everyone got like fancy rings?
Well, this one is me robes, and this one is a melter.
Wait, I thought that one was your rose and that one was the melter.
Do you want to like put them
Oh,
on?
that-
Because I don't want to get like.
I'm
That
pretty
might be
sure
ropes.
the one with the gun engraved in it is the one that shoots, Jack.
Yeah, Jack Daddy's naked instantly.
I
Oh,
don't
fuck
have
you.
eyes, and you're visually scarring me.
You lucky fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna push my ring. The one, because I just
You
had
don't see
help.
Slong, you sense Slong. I'm not sure
Okay,
what's worse.
Listen, I just had help from the captain and Gideon to which one it was.
Neither of
Okay.
them know which is which. mate.
Fuck! Okay, one is robes, 2 is melter. Oh.
Yeah, without hesitation, without worrying, Jack Daddy standing there, gloriously naked, hits the ring, and his robes just glomp onto him.
I told you. Told you that was the robe one.
Fair enough. Eleanor, did you give anything to get to the monkey?
Yeah. I mean, I've got all this stuff now.
Oh yeah, but if you give it to him, he'll upgrade it for you.
He might fuck it up.
He might fuck that. That's true.
All the stuff that we don't know what it does yet because no stats were posted for it.
Well, I was gonna wait until she actually equipped it to post stats for it, because I have to give her 3 blocks of text.
Right. Well, I'm gonna give him these robes because hopefully it can be like less sparkly.
The sparkly robes.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like him to also give it a paint job?
Yeah.
Okay.
It can be sparkly, just a different color.
He takes them and wanders off. Roll me a d10.
Okie dokie.
Removes
Show
the
me
sparkly
flavoured
quality.
robes.
Ooh.
Roll me another d10, please. That one doesn't work.
What was it?
5.
Ammo adjust.
I mean, I could have ammo shooting from my robes. I'm not gonna.
There we go.
We need the monkey to turn it into a gun first.
It's like no, that's what it is. If you lose like some rounds of ammo in the robe, they come out afterwards in the wash a different type of ammo.
Yeah, you like jam the washing machine, something like that.
Shake my arm sometimes and ammo falls out.
Clink,
Here you
clink,
go.
clink.
Give me a d15, please.
Okay.
You now have a mind interface unit.
7.
We need twin link storm robes. Yes.
Okay.
Say it.
Roll me a 2, 4, 5 d5, please.
Sorry, I just accidentally picked the ship. Be fine. Don't roll as the ship. 3.
The ship gets robes. That's a lot of robes.
I mean, it would look very fancy.
Are we the ecclesiarchy now?
It's a digi ship.
Daedalus comes back with your robes. What color would you like the robes to be?
Not yellow.
Black and purple.
They were neon yellow and sparkly before.
Then neon
Okay.
orange and sparkly.
They are now black on the outside, sparkly, with purple on the inside, sparkly.
Okay.
That's a coincidence.
How
And
specific?
Where do you get your inspiration, Sheepy?
No.
Yeah, it just comes to you.
And when you put them on, you feel a weird, like, heaviness on your arms, and you kind of like kind of go over them, and you can't feel anything different. But then Daedalus basically like takes your arms and holds them up and like points you down range, and then hits the top of your arms, and they just. You have bolters in your forearm.
That counts.
What?
They basically like they're like they're not Vox activated. Unfortunately, you're very close to Vox activated robes. I don't know what I was going to do with that.
You can be
but
like
yeah.
pink, blue, yellow.
That would have
Change.
been so cool.
Basically on your forearms, when you activate them, I'll say half action to activate them. They pop out and just spray like a semi-auto spray, and then pop back in. So it's like a little.
The
So
first
just-
step.
Well, that's weird.
We'll say bolt pistol.
Nice.
So
That's impressive.
Well. Okay. The call's better.
Wait, did you take your robes off to do that?
I have
They-
those.
they were the it's the power suit thing, I think.
The power suit robes. The now power suit. Okay, makes sense. Right.
It was the one that chat gave.
They now have bolters and
Pretty
gowns.
sure if we saw an astropath naked, we would all take corruption points.
I would just tell you to eat the boss man, so probably don't look.
Right. Well, also, anyway, before we go out of here, we should debate what to do with this rapier, because it looks pretty badass.
Let's have a look.
And I like be looking at the shield and staff to see sort of what they're about as well.
Sure. Roll me a Psyniscience.
Yes, because I know where my character sheet is and all these screens.
So, the rapier is a power rapier.
Yep.
It has a range of 2 meters.
Yep.
1d10 plus 5, pen 9, power field, force field.
That's
Yeah,
a lot.
I'm taking that.
You may re-roll that if you like, Eleonora.
It's a fate point to do it so.
Spend a fate point to re-roll it, if you like.
Nina, we're trying to turn Eleanor up, but she doesn't want to eat the microphone.
I'm sorry. I'll eat it. I hope you're all happy.
You must be turned down somewhere, surely.
No, it's not. It's just genuinely. At least usually needs like a lifter. But
Oh, do you not have a lifter?
No.
Wait, are you
'cause
using
I'm
the
not-
Cloud SM7B?
No, I'm using Procaster.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a Cloud lifter on
I don't know
mine.
what they do.
You can bump up your gain, but your background noise is going to be
Yeah.
a lot louder.
Mm-hmm. It's already relatively high, so I'll just eat it. Okay. This is my face.
Just eat it. You can't sense anything, so everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
That sounds very convincing. I'm gonna equip him.
Okay. Put the shield on. Grab the staff. I just need to look at something.
44.
Okay. Roll me a willpower, please.
All right then.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh.
You feel the presence of an alien mind.
Oh shit.
Well, it's not really alien, it's more demonic, but still, same thing, right? And you feel it batter at your senses. However, you're an astropath. You deal with this on a daily basis, and you're just like, no, I will not be taken over by... Who's winning?
Change.
Welcome to the Empire.
Oh, God.
Stage
He's winning.
It is also a flaming force staff, so that makes sense.
Yeah, when you grab it and this kind of like battle takes place, you feel like kind of a strange alien presence, like kind of spiking at different parts of your mind. But you're just like, bitch, no. And when that starts to happen, the staff kind of catches fire. It's dark, sparkly flames.
Well, that's a bit fancy.
So I can reveal now that is a unbalanced force staff.
Yep.
Which normally does 1d10 plus 2 pen 2, but the demonic beast in it gives it plus 4 damage and plus 4 pen. It is force, unbalanced, and flame, and also gains a plus 20 to resist psychic attacks to the person carrying it.
Oh.
It was also null, which we decided we'd take away from
I figured
it.
out what that was. Null just gives you plus 20 to resist psychic attacks. That's like the special quality is the name of the quality, and the special effect is like what the effect is. I realized what I did there.
I was gonna say, because having a demon that's null is weird.
Yeah, normally it's like certain corn things kind of do that, but not properly null.
Yeah. Also, giving a null weapon to a psyker is like,
Hey, here's an acid bath. Enjoy.
yeah.
Yes, and also, did Jack really want to go grab the rapier before me and Gideon get a chance to talk about it? I mean, you can.
I don't know. You never post any stats for things, so I don't.
I haven't
I
posted them yet because I'm posting many different stats. I'm posting Tash's stats right now.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you should have posted them earlier, then we wouldn't have this problem now, would we?
Tash is trying to put it on a sheet. Give us a sec.
I'm hefting it in my hand and checking the balance and stuff.
Cool.
Okay. Roll me a willpower.
34. This is why I didn't post the stats.
Okay, willpower.
Ah!
That was loud.
Sheafy rolled a natural 9, and Swag Daddy got a -5.
That's a 94. Oh, you also get a -5, Peachy, because of the ship for
The
all
ship.
willpower.
Yup.
What?
This was from last week when Slash was winning.
Wait, I've got Dark Soul.
That doesn't do anything. That's Malignancy.
Or is it Unshakable Faith? I keep getting those two mixed up. Let me pull it. I've got notes
Unshakable
here.
Faith is fear checks, I think.
I don't think you have Unshakable Faith.
I do have it.
Oh, it must be in Swag Daddy then.
What? No, I've got the trait.
Wait,
Nurta, Nurta's really going for the items. I thought you'd go for, like, scaring the crap out of people tomorrow with Chaos, but instead we're going really hard on the items. Okay, let's do this.
We're getting stuck.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a near unique.
so Jack fucking Daddy, roll me a toughness.
A toughness.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't actually written down what Unshakable Faith does.
Unshakable Faith, I believe, gives you a reroll on fear, pinning, and stunning off the top.
I think
Okay.
Unshakable Faith is the advance of Nerve of the Steel, so it does do fear, but it doesn't do demonic possession.
Okay. Sorry, what did you want? Did you say strength?
Toughness.
Toughness.
Yeah.
I don't have toughness. Oh yeah, I do. It's a basic one. It's a basic bitch one.
Okay.
Minus a 2.8 sheepdog.
Roll me 2d5.
Oh dear lord.
Something about the flesh being weak. Yeah.
You feel the life draining out of you. Your very vitality and essence just saps away, and you feel weak and you feel old. Your back's hurting, you need to pee. Take
I feel so described right now.
Take
So
what?
basically, Jack got attacked by a midlife crisis.
take six wounds.
6 wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
You need to buy a sports car to feel better.
Damn. So savage today.
Okay.
And roll me a
Stop making me roll.
roll me a willpower plus 20.
Willpower plus 20. Minus 1.2 degrees.
Okay, I just need to note something down.
It's not what you want to hear.
No, it's really not.
Jack fucking Daddy.
Actually, I believe it's Lanesh fucking daddy now.
Oh, it's Slanesh winning again?
No, that's from last week, because it's a last week
time.
weapon.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Wow, that puts things into different perspective. Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to do that.
I mean, the description of things being sucked out is really appropriate now, isn't it?
You know what? You can, because you feel a desire.
Yeah, you do.
Jack fucking Daddy, you feel a desire to mate with any new thing you meet.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking great.
We're going to the Orc Station, and the zoo, and the Strixus ship,
And the Gene Stealers?
and the Gene Stealers. We don't know about the Gene Stealers.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And the asteroid. Jack,
And the
sleep with
asteroid?
the asteroid.
So basically, this demonic weapon which you picked up
Yeah.
has Life Bane and Beast Within as special qualities. I decided to take those two as the ones to influence you. So you got drained of life and you failed your willpower, so you want to mate with things.
The beast within, that's what you took from that?
Yep, well, it was Slanesh, mate.
The Beast Within is
But
the
no, it
thing
isn't
that all Doom
Slanesh.
weapons
Slanesh
have.
isn't winning.
It's
Not
last
today,
week.
but
We
last
got
time.
that weapon last week. It was part of the loot horde.
last week when Slanesh was winning.
Yep.
Nice try, Peachy.
Receiving incoming transmission.
What happened? What did Nerda do?
Fossil and Ash.
Oh god.
Why is it always something that you sick bastards?
I mean, I'm gonna say right now that's not enough to actually make Slanesh win.
What I will say that people you have already met, you don't want to mate with. Sorry.
Okay, thank you
Yeah.
for that gift. I appreciate that.
So Lifebane gives it the toxic quality. That's how it got the toxic quality.
Yeah.
My god, that rapier is good.
Yeah.
Apart from the
I
demon.
have no idea how to fill that on my sheet, so I'm just going to type everything in.
You can pretty much ignore special qualities and just use the special effects. Special qualities like the name of the thing, like, you know, Lifebane. But what that means is it gives it the toxic quality.
It's toxic 0 though.
Toxic 0, which means you just roll toughness rather than minus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's explosive? Jeez.
Our Slanesh, baby.
I forgot that the rapier was explosive. That's a thing.
I have an explosive urge to mate with an orc.
It also has a force field.
Yes, some weapons have
It's
inbuilt force fields.
protected. Good.
Cheapy.
Yeah.
What happens if a weapon has...
Wait, what's happening?
This is just a very... You know what? We'll skip this and just keep going until we find something good. We have a near unique to do, and I'm just
what,
desperately
still?
trying to... Yeah, we got another one. Nerd is going all out.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Ooh.
We're never going to actually get to this orc place, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have next week as no chaos either. Welcome
I'm
to
sure the other guys will be fine, right?
Oh my. You know what? Sure. How is this?
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out because they're archaeotech. I'm trying to figure out where they'd have come from.
The loot horde, maybe? We just didn't look through it properly?
Yeah, they're in the loot horde. There you go. It's
Receiving incoming transmission.
it's in the kind of pile of things that you found in there.
I pull out some very nice looking chain claws.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give them a whirl.
Is there a Scottish Terrier in here or something?
I swipe at the terrier with my chain claws.
Cruel and unusual, Captain.
They've got a sound mod on them so that they sound like dogs.
And you have to make that noise every time you use them, now, You made it count.
What you're saying is that our captain's not all bark and no bite.
So,
There you go.
Can I fix myself? Because I just lost a lot of HP.
Gideon, do first aid on Jack. He seems a bit old.
I think it was the power armor. Oh, I don't...
no, you're very aware that it's the rapier.
There's something wrong with the sword.
It looks like a very nice sword.
I'm gonna vomit.
Well, there's definitely something wrong with you now.
Do we
Let me
see
have a
like a sheen of a force field around him?
Oh, it's got a force field as well?
It has a force field as
It's
well.
a really good rapier. That's why I didn't want it, because it's got a force field. I've already got one.
Dope. I have a force field now.
Yeah. Medicate was successful. What's your toughness bonus, Peachy?
My toughness is 32.
So 3. You took 6. So yeah, you're still just lightly wounded.
No, I give him my intelligence bonus back in wounds.
Yeah, but if he's more than lightly wounded, it is less.
Oh yeah.
So you haven't explained how much I heal by.
What's your intelligence bonus?
My
Seven.
intelligence. Oh,
Yeah, you get more back. He
all
like
of them. Okay.
yeah, he has this like kind of
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, thanks, princess.
Gideon,
You're welcome.
roll me you know what? No, you can't really do this, so never mind.
Wait, I have many
You can
forbidden
put
laws.
hydraulics
Trust
in
me.
You don't really have forbidden law horny, so I'm not gonna
Heresy?
I'm not gonna let you fix the
Being
mating.
horny isn't heresy. It's important to keep the armies full of people.
No, but it's a warp effect, right? I do have forbidden lore warp.
You do, but
It's
you're
more
not, like-
demonology, right?
It's more demonology, and it's also a bit more the domain of psychers and science and stuff like that.
Alright, fine. I'll find another subclass to get more lore then.
Okay.
I have pilot spacecraft. Can I stop being horny now?
Sure.
Thank you.
So, I don't believe anyone else wants to give them
No,
a-
let's actually do some shit before chat starts
Right.
going again.
Okay. Eleonora.
I fixed it. I think it's all right.
Are we good?
Yeah. We managed to get it done in an hour and 15 minutes, guys. Good job.
Fuck's sake.
Except this time nobody can throw chaos on us. It's nice.
Yeah, just throw them tomorrow. They won't expect it. Eleonora.
Yeah?
We're gonna have to chase down an asteroid, and we need to talk to the Lord Governor of the, well, I guess the sector, very, very quickly. Are you able to get in contact with him?
Well, how far is he?
We should be somewhere
Literally
on either of those worlds.
on Ecomia.
Right, well, yes, so.
So you need to speak up, you're mumbling again.
Right, well, guess so, Captain. My captain.
Uh-oh.
I will do my duty.
I like that. You are now part of the bridge crew at all times. I approve.
Gideon, he does know that was sarcasm, right?
Just leave her be.
I'll just keep it to myself. It's fine.
Oh, that's a good point. Would you like to book an appointment with Dr. Greg?
Yeah, you can talk about it.
You really
You could-
shouldn't.
You could maybe work out your impulses for mating with him.
You've already met him, so you won't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a psychiatrist.
Can we just jump cut to his session now?
Greg, can we talk?
I imagine it's Jack on the sofa and next to him, the rapier.
Yeah. What seems to be the problem today, my lover?
All right. How do I? What? I'm trying to do your voice. It's me accent. It's changed terribly.
Oh well, I
Right.
like it. I like it.
How do I say this? I'll keep. It's a bit awkward. Yeah.
Get
Right,
ready to
yeah.
clip
Are we
this.
all in the room for this?
The sessions are recorded and broadcast around the station.
This is, personal
Yeah,
between
yeah,
you and me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
in an adjacent booth through a glass window with popcorn.
I
Because
have
this
like an
would be
emergency induction port somewhere where I'm just drinking like soda.
strawberry flavored soda.
Eleanor is like levitating popcorn away from me or something.
Right. Well. Okay. All right. Between you and me, I keep every time I see something.
Hmm.
Every time, if I've not seen it before and it's new to me, I'll get excitable. You know what I mean?
Well, engaging psychiatrist mode. Well, what you need to do, see, is you just need to not do that. So every time you see someone new, you think about what is not attractive about them.
What's not attractive about everything's attractive about them.
No. There's always something wrong with the person when you see them.
Mate, Gideon dropped his wrench the other day. I had to stop myself from sticking my dick in it.
Right, well, that is quite a bad problem. But
I managed it about 5 minutes later.
Now, don't get me wrong. I think that Gideon is a wonderful person, and he has a very nice booty. But
No, not Gideon. It's Wrench.
oh,
You know, you can tighten it up.
yes, of course, silly me. Well, what you need to do is you need to reach down deep inside yourself, not literally.
I pulled it out.
No, not literally, just
In a
figuratively.
corridor, mate.
No, figuratively inside yourself, into the core steel that is your own personal, just strength.
Right, and fuck that instead.
No, please, no. Look, you have to meet me halfway here. Otherwise, there's just going to be there's going to be just problems all over the ship.
Yeah, I was covered in oil afterwards.
So, what I would like you to do is I'd like you to imagine meeting a new person.
Whoa.
Yes, but without the four.
Oh.
Okay. Now, you imagine meeting this new person, and you don't mate with them, yes?
Don't mate with them.
Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Gideon, did you get the new servitors up and running?
I have had a delay temporarily because all my wrenches were suddenly
Well,
contaminated.
I don't suppose you could get one of them up and running and just send it up here to ask Jack Daddy to report to the briefing room. One of the new ones.
87, Sheepy.
Would you like to reroll
It's
that?
definition of not safe for work, Lord Captain.
Yeah. This is okay.
I could just tell him.
You feel the
Indeed.
compulsion side of things ease off. You don't have to mate with everything you eat.
I don't have to mate with everything I meet.
You don't have to mate with everything. You see, we all have our own choices, and when we make choices, we don't have sex with things when we meet them.
We don't have sex. I could have done with you in grade school, to be honest.
That is very, very worrying. And also,
I
we
was
should-
an early bloomer, Doc.
I know, and that is perfectly fine. However,
I've been married 14 times.
right, but hearing this, I think we should have another session. We should book in maybe 200 or 300 sessions to go through this. So,
Is that going to be enough time? I've got a lot of issues.
well, you may be dead in a day, so you never know.
That's true. There's always something to look forward to, isn't it?
However, there is good news.
Right?
I think we have fixed the immediate problem. You have made very good progress. Also, my diploma should be coming any day now.
Oh, good. You don't have that right. Oh, shit. And then I assume a servitor comes to the door?
Yes. So off you go. Let's go, boy. And just remember, no sex with the new people that you meet.
Nurture got us
with-
another unique, and the rest in Slash's honor.
Okay.
Okay, another unique.
So the servitor comes to the door, and immediately I just blurt out, I do not have to have sex with you.
There you go. You have it. By God.
I don't know if you want to come around mine later.
I do not have to.
From my laboratorium, please. It would benefit me and the monkey greatly if our tools stopped being contaminated all the time.
I know nothing about that. What were you saying, Tash?
I was just going to say, I was going to turn to Gideon and say, has this been like a long problem he's had? Or is it?
Well, it's popped up very recently, and it doesn't tend to last long, but it happens quite often.
Wait, are we talking about Jack's medical problems or his...
Yes, Captain.
Ah, okay.
Well, if his libido is suboptimal, then that too would be a medical problem, wouldn't it? I have stuff for that, but I'm hesitant to give it to them.
Yeah, don't encourage him. I don't wanna sense that on the ship. Yeah. It was just naked earlier. I don't know what he's gonna do.
His flesh might be weak, but it's not soft.
Fuck's
No,
sake.
there was a bit of flab there earlier, because that's probably soft. Yeah.
He's
Okay.
definitely muffin-shaped.
guys done?
Yeah, are we done ripping on Peachy?
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
I mean, also, what's with that
Does Jack
facial
have any-
hair?
Does Jack have anything to say about it, or?
Congratulations,
I'm with you guys.
Danny. You finally satisfied someone. Is there a weapon or anything coming to me?
I mean,
Yeah, there's gonna be a weapon coming to you right now.
I'm trying to find one that's not a heavy weapon because it keeps generating heavy weapons because uniques are hard to find enough damage for. But it could be this. It's pretty boring, but honestly, I need the armor.
Okay.
Or I could keep generating until I find something.
Oh, that works. Yeah. And you can always give it to Deadless for twin linked. However the fuck that would work.
Or, and I'm just saying,
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
What are you saying?
Or laugh.
Uh-huh.
It's not better than Big Nugs, though.
no, but it parries.
It does. Yeah, that's fine.
And I just got Architect Force Claws. Architect Chain Claws.
I'd go with the armor.
Okay. Daddy.
Yeah, what?
Is 100 on the chaos table still the note button? Because
No,
if
I
we get
removed
the-
it.
Okay, I was gonna say if we get the note button tomorrow, that would be interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a dedicated Chaos Table for tomorrow because so much of it is in jokes and memes for this show. There's gonna be a
Yeah.
dedicated Chaos Table tomorrow, and it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
I assume I turn up on the bridge now. Ready?
So,
Okay.
Eleonora, you reach out with your mind. You focus your power to send a message to the planet,
How I have to do it, just so you know.
or to to make contact with another astropath. On the way, you feel a mind drifting out in space.
I ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
No,
how are you?
no.
What? No, but
You're not my recipient, all right?
oh, so you don't want to talk to me?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day. Bye. And, like the voice gets further away.
Wow.
Can we keep her?
I'm doing my damn job.
And you contact an astropath on the planet who is close to the governor.
Yeah, we'll come sort it out. What's up?
Well, there's a giant asteroid, a rock maybe, headed to our planet, and we have no way of dealing with it. You are the closest to it, and the only ship able of dealing with it in the system. We would greatly appreciate your help in this matter of us.
Yeah, how much are we getting for this?
We will be open to remuneration after the accomplishment has been
Or
completed.
before?
What would be required for a job like this?
Captain,
Yes.
what do you want? Because we've got 'em on the rocks, really.
Do you put like a mouth over your ear or something, like kind of like hold? Captain.
Please tell me that your
what-
hold is you hold your nose.
No,
Okay,
yeah, I have
what do you want?
the nose button.
Yeah. Captain.
The
Hey.
captain is busy putting on his unique set of Terminator power armor he just found.
Yep.
He just dipped before anyone else could have a look at it, yeah.
I
Sure.
don't have armor on my legs or head until now. Feel better now. Yes?
What do you want from these guys? Because, like, obviously, we can pretty much ask what we want, yeah?
Maybe don't blackmail and hold to ransom a sector governor. That would
I'm
be a bad idea.
encouraging remunerations.
Okay.
Got a point, Gavin.
Can you repeat what I say?
Yeah.
We will be intercepting the asteroid forthwith, and we look forward to discussing future relations between the Hellstrom dynasty and, of course, the Into the Abyss with the Lord Sector Governor over dinner tomorrow evening.
Right, we'll sort it out for you. We'll chat about it when we get there for dinner, yeah?
Of course, the governor shall be notified that he's having dinner with your crew.
Yep, be great. See them. Bye.
And it's jeez.
You're crackling, Sheepy.
Yep.
I thought from what you said you're crap, Sheepy, and I was like, yeah, that's fair.
I only tell Sheepy he's crap in private.
Also true. As your consciousness
You're
comes
crackling
back,
more now?
This astropath is dope, by the way. Already trying to make profit.
How is that? As your consciousness comes back, you feel the strange mind in the middle of the void again. Oh, you coming past again?
What?
Hello.
What?
But just saying, you're on the ship, right? You're friends with Gabriel and
I'm
Jack.
not friends with anyone. Who are you?
I'm Moby. Hey,
Right?
you must have seen me outside the ship, right?
Welcome to the Empire.
Cap.
Stay shiny.
Like, do you know this guy? Because he's like, what's up?
Who?
Moby or something?
Oh, yeah, he's a space whale. He tags along with us. He's very helpful. Very friendly.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Gabriel.
Hey, Moby.
Says hi.
What are we doing?
Right, Moby. There's an
Yeah.
asteroid
Right.
headed in system.
Can I like mind link the captain into this?
Moby's telepathic, so he can.
Can I like stop focusing now, eh?
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Moby will hold up the
Right.
link, yeah.
You could have told me that.
I can hold the link. It's fine.
Bloody
So,
finger on my nose.
Moby.
Yeah.
Can you push an asteroid, of course?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because there's a lot of people in system who are about to be they're gonna have a massive boo-boo if the asteroid hits them. So we've got to move the
It makes
asteroid.
them all very sad.
They'll be very sad.
Hey, Gideon.
Hi, Bowie.
How you?
I'm doing all right.
He's
Yeah?
having a marital fallout with Daedalus.
Oh no, I like Daedalus.
It's rough on him. They're working through their issues.
Nobody likes Daedalus.
Gideon just had a massive crisis of faith where it's like, he likes the monkey, I must hate him. I'm sure they'll work it out. They're both nice people.
Exactly.
And we're working on it.
They're in therapy. Greg's helping them.
Helping is a strong word.
Yeah, they've got another session tomorrow morning.
I had a session with Dr. Greg. He's good. He helped me work through my abandonment issues.
Oh.
Like when Astropath refused to talk to you.
I mean, really, normally it's the other way around. So,
I'm sorry. to
Greg's
hear that,
alright.
Moby.
He helped me with a rash.
yeah.
You had a rash? Hey, Jack.
Oh, Moby, I'll have to show you a recording later. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Right, is that the asteroid sorted out or what?
What?
Moby, we're gonna chase down the asteroid. But if you can get there first, see if you can push it off course.
Actually, Captain, regarding that asteroid, I've been running my calculus implants on overdrive, and I think I figured out 2 feasible ways of taking care of it.
Let me guess.
First plan,
Do we have
which
to
I've
get a
named-
team of oil drillers?
Hear me out, Lord Captain. The first plan I had is plan bombardment, and we just fly up alongside it with our star cannons and blast it to bits. Alternatively, there's this plan which I nicknamed Armageddon because we're blowing up this asteroid. But we'll have to insert a team of specialists to put down explosives in the precise locations.
Yes. Surely bombarding the asteroid will run the danger of making one falling object turn into many dangerous falling objects.
Yes, but theoretically, the atmosphere should be able to burn them up. Alternatively, Plan Armageddon would give more precision and more control, ultimately making it safer.
I vote Armageddon.
Whale to whack it.
Or if we just give it a nudge.
I'll go check out the asteroid and see what I can do.
All right,
Thank you,
see ya.
Moby. I'm sure the people on the planet will be very pleased to hear that.
They don't talk to me.
Well, just because you're mean doesn't mean you have to be mean to them. Their
That's true.
fault.
Okay,
Receiving
thank you,
incoming
Gabriel. I'll be
transmission.
back.
Fucking hate that whale.
It's rude, but okay.
Shit.
Little time passes, and Moby gets back to you.
In that little time, I want to watch the video of Jack Daddy in his therapy session and think very hard at Moby the entire time.
I don't understand.
Oh. Right. Yes.
Oh, whale.
Childlike.
Childlike. Right. Jack Daddy
This isn't Ninja's channel, come on.
wants to make...
We just
Whoa!
a conversation about his parents doing the thing. Oh my god.
Jack Daddy likes to make friends with inanimate objects.
Also do I.
Call me.
No, don't you worry your pretty little head about it, Jack Daddy.
All right.
Okay. I don't really understand what the thing is about, but
Oh, okay, let me send you... I send him the clip of Jack Daddy trapped in power armor, unable to get up.
oh, so he gets stuck in things.
Yes.
Okay. Also, I looked at the asteroid. I don't want to touch it.
Why not? What's wrong with it?
It's infested.
With?
No.
What do they look like?
I don't really do look. Oh, hey, I didn't get your name. Hello.
Captain, I will make my way to the auger station on the bridge and have a look.
She's called Nora.
Nora.
I'm not
Hey,
Nora.
Hey,
I
Nora.
won't answer if you call me Nora. I swear to God.
Okay, what do I call you?
Where's Emperor? Eleonora.
I just call her freak.
Eleonora. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Eleonora.
Hi.
This thing's on the asteroid. I don't want to touch it.
Well, how do you know?
How do I know? I don't want to touch it. I don't know. It's like
you
a.
can't see that they're there.
What?
How do you know that they're there if you can't see them?
How? Because I can feel them there with like like how you can feel things.
Do they
with your-
feel clever?
Kind of more hungry.
Is there a lot?
There's quite a few, yeah. I don't know how many, but there's like a big block of them in the center.
The zombies.
What are zombies?
I think they're a type of alien.
Sure, could be.
Well, it'll be alright. Just do it.
Do
Just
what?
whack it.
Just no, I don't want to.
Moby, could you get another asteroid and push that asteroid at the asteroid? Like a stick, like you wouldn't actually have to
Yeah,
push it yourself.
What about the Orc Rock?
Eleanor, roll me charm or command.
I mean, I do have Beastmaster, but I feel like he's probably a little bit bigger.
Yeah, he's a little too
Yeah, just a bit.
telepathic himself.
Charm or what? Sorry,
Charm or command, depending on how you want to approach this.
it's charm because I'm just daring him.
Okay.
No,
Oh!
Okay, I'll go hit it. You're nice.
just whack it a bit, yeah. Like away from the planet would be good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go do the thing, Gabriel.
Okay, don't put yourself in harm's way. If it hurts you, back off.
It's the asteroid. It kind of is harm's way, right?
I mean, you're moving the same speed as it, so there's not really any harm to you. But if you do get hurt, back off. Okay.
Alrighty.
Punching a big rock's gonna hurt, Captain. Like,
Well, it doesn't need to punch it. He just needs to give it a shove, a light shove.
yeah, but-
Anyway, in the meantime, Eleonora, you should get familiar with the bridge systems. Would you like to do a sensor sweep of the asteroid?
not really.
Let me rephrase that. Do a sensor sweep of the asteroid.
Right.
Roll me an awareness plus 50?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know 1,000,000% how to do that. So is it a
So-
modifier?
Yeah, in modifier, put in 50.
1.2.
What did you roll? A 92. Okay, that explains it.
Oh, you're not trained in a what?
No, yeah. The target was 101.
Right, I've got a new plan for the bridge setup. Jack Daddy is flying the ship. Eleonora is on the sensors. Gideon is on the guns, and I sit in my chair.
Like,
Right.
DP, would my auger ray help with like ship scans? I don't think it would, but
No. There are life signs on the asteroid. They are mostly in the center, the place where the Armageddon plan would need to go to. Oh, also, there are holes all over the asteroid.
a bit like cheese, Captain.
And probably a few, like, minute power readings as well.
So there's stuff in the middle, and it's got holes in it, and it's got some power on it, but I don't know what it is.
Possibly some
It's
kind
all
of
right.
dessert bun or something.
Well, a bit more like that dodgy fake cheese you'd get with all them.
But with stuff in the middle.
Yeah, like a cheese truffle. Oh,
let me have a look at those readings you have there.
anyway, be all right. You could probably shove like a bomb in one of them holes, something, if you wanted.
We'd have to probably take to the center, I imagine.
Well, yeah. But
Chief,
that's
can
not-
I get any more information from those readings with any of my lore skills?
Yeah, can I roll Forbidden Law Xenos or anything like that?
Yeah.
Can I roll Forbidden Law Asteroid?
Forbidden Law Xenos would work. Yeah, sure, Peachy. Roll me Forbidden Law Asteroid.
I have no idea what's on that. Could be zombies.
Gideon, the energy readings say orc to you.
Oh, I don't have it, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, looks like there are orc signs on there. Those are the power readings we're seeing.
Wait,
There you go,
which
see?
asteroid did she scan?
The one heading to the planet.
Okay. Orcs.
So are
Interesting.
we like? Are you mates with them? Because they've got orcs on that station.
Wait, give me a sec. I'm gonna dial up the orc rock. Alright, boys, what you doing?
Oh, what's up?
We're just coming over a bit late. We've got to go make a meeting at another asteroid. No one has in the system.
Oh, yeah. That was one of ours a while back.
A while back. What's happening with it now? Why is it going in the system, mate?
Well, we had a rock, didn't we? We got chucked off it.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah, I know. But what are you going to do?
Yeah, that's really sad.
I mean, it was a good rock.
Yeah.
It was a good fight, but, like...
Yeah.
You lose things.
Well, who's on it now? Can we get put in contact? Can you like dial me up, mate?
What, with the people we're rocking with?
Yeah.
They I don't really know what they are, but they're just like mindless attack thing. No, they're fun to fight, but
Wait, they're not orcs.
Nah.
All right. What do they look like? What they got? Guns? They got shooters? They got choppers? What do they do?
Nah, they just got like lots of arms,
Lots of arms.
and then they just jump at you, and then they rip you apart, or you hit them with
They've
your
got
axe.
lots of arms. They jump at you and rip you apart. They're not orcs. Well, thanks very
Do I
much,
know what that
fam.
is?
Yeah, I'll buy you a grog when we get on station. Yeah.
Oh, lovely! I'll hold you to that.
Wog.
Work.
Okay, so apparently they're not
I
orcs.
still like the way they fucking talk. It's so stupid.
It's a bit weird. Or, like,
Innit?
or some bloody.
I relayed the information that I got.
With your Forbidden Lord Xenos Gideon, they sound like gene stealers.
That sounds like gene stealers, Lord Captain.
Well, why would
Gene
someone want to
stealers?
steal your genes?
So they can turn them into their own genes.
Are they like some sort of factory setup?
Kinda. You do know what it is, don't you?
What a pair of genes.
Nah, a nid.
A nid.
Yeah.
Have I heard of Tyranids?
You'd have heard vaguely.
Okay, I have heard of Tyranids. I'm aware what Tyranids are.
Right.
Gideon will give you a basic lore dump about Tyranids.
It's just a data stream. That's not really helpful, Gideon. You're just screaming at us.
Okay,
Yeah, fine. Then die in ignorance, meatbag.
so the Armageddon plan involves going into a Tyranid-infested rock, planting a bomb, and then escaping.
It's a lot more precise and safer for the planet down below. I'm sure the planetary governor would appreciate it.
Moby,
Arcans.
Yeah. What?
Can you stop pushing the rock?
Well, I'm slowing it down for you. What's taking you so long?
We're trying
Are
to get
you
there.
hurrying here to
We
help
are,
me?
but can you stop pushing the rock? It's apparently there are dangerous things on it.
Okay, but it's gonna get to the planet quicker. I don't know if you're obviously doing something very important over there that's taking so much time.
Well, we're already traveling to the asteroid. But we need to travel faster, obviously. Jack Daddy,
Yes, Captain.
punch those engines.
Oh, okay.
Not literally.
Do not literally punch them. I will
Yeah.
execute
I'm
you.
not a fucking idiot, Gideon.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were heading there, but you just adjust the course slightly to a more.
Is the side effect crackling?
No, that you get that for free.
Good to know.
It's a good deal, man.
Right, so what are we going to do? We're not going to go down there, are we?
I did.
I
tell
mean,
him
it's
to
the
punch it.
solution to this problem.
Sorry, what was that, Lenora?
I did tell him to punch it, not push it. But all right. It's
What,
not.
make it go
Yeah.
faster?
Well, like punch it.
We'll punch it to the side, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just said you were an idiot. I was taking you at your word.
I'm not an idiot.
Nah. Right. Can we ram the asteroid and push it off course?
Do we have rams? Like, do we...
Don't have rams, but most ships are designed to at least be able to ram. You do take damage from it, but it is also a viable option.
Yeah.
We do have 6 kilometers of ship.
And we don't need to necessarily ram it at full speed. We could just place the prow against it and then turn on the engine and then just increase thrust. We don't need to actually go in full speed and bonk.
That'll be one hell of a piloting test.
It would be
That might result in a gene stealer infestation on board this vessel, though, Lord Captain. We have many crew for it to feed on.
Well, apparently Korn is doing better now, so I feel that Glorious Melee is going to happen. That's 32 towards
I
Korn.
still feel like Tentacle God of Fuckery is in the lead.
Damn it. Okay. Well, do we want to go into a gene stealer inhabited asteroid, or do we want to just give it a nudge?
All in a day's work, I suggest we go down there.
Sheepy, how difficult would it be for me to nudge it?
Roll me a pilot spacecraft.
Minus 4.1.
Yeah, simple, mate. No problem.
Yeah, Captain, we can
Yeah.
just nudge it with the ship. Nah problem.
In which case we should probably just nudge it with the ship.
Right, let's just nudge it with the ship.
A lot of damage to the prow, through which gene stealers might enter the ship and murder the entire crew.
Well, we'll tell the entire crew to be on lockdown and ready. We'll compartmentalize every single section of the ship, and I'm sure the Lord Sector Governor will repair the ship for free on the basis of the fact that we damaged the ship, saving his world.
I will let you know now, Lord Captain, if we end up with another transport going to another fucking Space Hulk, I will be the person that tells you I told you so.
Wow, that's a lot for Zeech. Thank you. Look, Jack Daddy says that he can do it, but if Jack says he can, Gideon's against it. Eleonora, what do you think?
Well, we don't know really how many is on asteroid. So
I
think we
turn
should-
over the display of sensor readings. It's just like blah, 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 blah.
There's like kind of some all around the asteroid, and then there's like a huge like shining beacon in the
in the
center.
middle. So I don't know. Can we like not shoot? I don't bloody know. I don't deal with this physical stuff. You not shoot a bomb at them.
I mean, we could. It would take a very, very long time to actually blow up an asteroid. It's not really got any vulnerable
it's
spots.
not-
Yeah, we currently have a space whale in close proximity trying to slow it down for us.
And it's got holes in it, so you can just shoot into one of the holes.
I'm sure the holes aren't straight.
Well,
Yeah, but you only got to get so far. What's the crack version of like a torpedo or something?
Not 100 to slash.
Well, we've got like lance batteries, so they're like more pinpoints. We don't really have any. We have
We need to get
bombers,
explosives.
technically.
We need to get explosives in there, right?
I'm sorry. Are we just going to completely ignore the fact that we just got 100 to Slanesh?
What?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me, and
I
I can't.
was thinking people would save for tomorrow, but apparently it's just going to be
Oh my
try
God,
and
look
screw
at
us as
that.
much as possible.
Chat is battling right now.
Yeah, they genuinely are.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Peachy, but 100 to Slanesh means that your compulsion comes back.
Wait till we're on the way down.
E.
Giggity.
Oh yeah, one way or another, we are going down.
Well, it sounds like it'd be like, you know,
Fuck
really
it.
boring. So let's go have a look.
I'm gonna go and just steer the ship
No,
to
Jack.
intercept course with the thing. No, I'm gonna fuck the asteroid. It's happening.
There's already holes in it, Captain.
Did
Jack?
you restrain me, Lord Captain?
Jack,
What?
don't ram the asteroid.
I'm not. I'm gonna fuck it.
Jack.
Which is stronger, my compulsion not to be shot in the head with a bolter?
The compulsion not to be shot in the head with bolter would be stronger.
All right, I'll alter the course.
I mean, you're heading to the asteroid, so you don't need to.
Yeah, but I was going for an intercept course.
And Alex, 150 to Korn?
That means you pull the trigger, right?
Now we're supposed to go up and like.
Everyone roll me willpower. How are we still having chaos?
You're meant to not. Resistance.
Minus 5.4?
Resistance psychic powers, resistance fear. Does
I rolled 98.
pass.
Am I the only one keeping the -5 from our ship background in mind?
Okay, minus 0.4. 0.9.
Oh, 0.4.
So honestly, you already want to destroy this asteroid in the quickest way possible.
Come on, Captain, let's just fuck it up.
Oh, we can't destroy it. The only way to destroy it is to get the bomb inside it. Then we blow it up. We blow it up. We blow it up from the inside. Yes.
What if I make a hole into the asteroid with the front of the ship, and then Gideon just launches them through?
No, but then there'll be many bits of asteroid we need to destroy. Then we'll have to chase them all
Oh,
down.
nothing
Keep them all in
to
one
destroy
place.
That's more of a fight.
Nah, keep them in one place central. That way we can blow them all up at once.
Well, it's only one. If we blow it up, there'll be like several.
But it'll be the biggest one rather than all the weakling ones.
Oh, the big one.
What of your because you're on the bridge, I'm assuming here. One of your crew members are like, "Sir, permission to lead the boarding party, sir."
Good man. Lead the boarding
Yeah.
party. We will follow on immediately behind you.
For Hellstrom.
13,000 bits for siege.
but we should do it smart, Captain.
Okay,
We,
right.
we
Yes,
should have like
it's
a
good
really
point.
good plan, Captain.
It's a good point. We will have overlapping
We
fields
need
of
a really
fire.
good plan. We need to fuck things up.
Ah, right. You will enter from this direction, and
Smart. We do it smart, Captain.
you will enter from this direction to make a flanking
Aye,
attack, and then we will enter here silently, and you'll draw most of the force away so we can plant the bomb in the center before we sprint out.
Aye, sir. It's just as planned, sir.
I come up with a cunning plan.
Okay. Roll me. Do you have logic?
I have
How
Tactica
cunning is
Imperious.
Yes, you do. There you go. You come up with a good plan. So Slash, Corn, and Siege.
It's a good plan, Lord Captain.
Excellent.
Good plan. It's basically you want to just destroy everything on the asteroid, and then also the asteroid. Your plan is good, but it does involve a mass charge of lots of your troops. How is this? How did chat manage to find a way around the fucking chaos?
Give me a second. Gideon.
Lord Captain,
Don't it just gave 140 to Slash.
I'm feeling very chaotic right now, Captain. What's up?
We're saying that near me.
All right, my lovers. Here's a song going out to all you sexy time people. Bow, 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 wow. I've been really trying, but and yeah, sexy music is playing all over the.
Trying to hold back the feelings.
Trying to hold back the feeling.
I believe in miracles since he came along. You
You sex
asteroid, you
They're not
asteroid now. I believe in meteors.
People don't want chaos. People don't want that much chaos on Frontier, apparently. They're just like, fuck the crew of
Receiving
Lost.
incoming
Yeah.
transmission.
4 RP on this one.
More to see. Okay, yes.
What's the plan, Captain?
Right, we send in about 500 troops here, and we split them between these 3 holes on the other side of the asteroid.
You want me
And-
to dock with the asteroid, or
No,
we
no,
got
no, no. We'll
teleporters?
send them via landing craft, and they jump out the landing craft, and they land, go in. And I will need to discuss our entry tactics with all of the crew here down in the laboratorium now. We just cut to the laboratorium. Excellent. So, Dealers, is your translator working on, boy?
Oh, yes, of course it is.
Excellent, thank you. I just wanted you to keep along. Right. So, the troops we send in on the other side are going to be distractions to the Gene Stealers. They're going to get
Why
absolutely
do we
fucking...
need the monkey here for this, though?
Well, this is my tactic. This is my plan. We'll get to this.
We're
they're-
gonna send the monkey.
No. They're
Yes.
the troops are going to get fucking slaughtered because it's Gene Stealers, right? So...
Captain, they are right there.
No,
Oh.
you went down to the laboratory.
No, I went to the laboratory for a reason.
I thought you got everyone involved in the plan down there.
No, just us.
Everyone in at the same time. 500
No,
people is very
this guy here is gonna get fucking slaughtered. Look at him, he's so dead.
Yeah, look, these are the weak points that the Gene Stealer's going to rip him apart. He's going to get disemboweled. Look,
Actually, Lord Captain, the blood flow goes the other way around. So the spurting comes out the other end.
I am a pit fighter, I know. Don't worry.
Yes, and I'm a Medicaid. What's your point?
It's all academic for you. Anyway,
Is that fucking important? Which
yes.
order
Anyway,
they get ripped apart in?
well, since they're going to die anyway, we
Right.
might as well kill everything we can. Kill it all. So,
Can we?
can you make 3
maybe
nuclear
keep one?
warheads?
I could do with a few of the bodies.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it with one, as long as it's warm.
We'll try and take some bodies back with us, but Gideon and Deadless, can you make 3 nuclear warheads?
Nuclear's ancient. Rubbish. But sure.
I mean, we fire fusion shells all the time from our macro batteries normally, so whatever.
And Deadless gives a thumbs up.
Cool. Because actually 4, because we'll need 1 for ourselves. And I want you to give me. 3 of them need to have triggers that we're going to give to the troops. And then the last one, which is our one, I would like a trigger that I can detonate any of the 4 that I please.
By the time you're finished and you're kind of like looking at Gideon and like saying these things, Deadless just comes back with a remote control and 4 bombs.
Excellent. Perfect. So, team, here's the plan. They can detonate their own bombs if they get to the center. However, we can detonate their bombs when they die.
Oh, so if they don't get to the center,
We can
we
use
can
them
at
as
least try and
distraction.
take out the smaller chunks with
Exactly.
That's a good plan. Or are we going to get some bodies back?
Well, we'll have to carry them.
Or if we're on the ship going to shoot the things?
Oh, no, we're going to go in from the other side and do a flanking maneuver.
Right. We're going to go down there.
You're going in as a distraction.
I like how you incorporated going in the rear with your plan.
Oh, yeah.
Just-
I had
That's
to
a
play
plan
to
I
it.
can get behind, Captain.
Good. You just need to take 2 firm handholds so that we can enter.
Tash, are you regretting this yet?
Yeah.
Honest.
I mean, she hasn't run away yet, so she can't regret it that much, right?
I think she's paralyzed in fear.
You're alright. Sorry.
It'll be fine.
Right, okay. But don't
Perfect.
put... What? Can you make them not explode with that remote control? What if they get a bit scared? And trigger
Deedless.
them early?
Deedless, can you make it so that we have to confirm the detonation with our remote?
Ah.
Is that a yeah or a...
I think he just wants a banana.
I hand him banana and the remote.
And he goes away. You hear like smashing and hammering and things like breaking and fizzling, and he comes back. It's exactly the same.
There we go. Done. I heft one of the nukes. Can I wear it as a backpack?
Sure.
Done.
You're just going to strap that right to you?
I mean, got to carry it in somehow. Unless you want to carry it, I offer the nuke to Jack Dunny.
I try and carry it.
And Alex, $150, more corn, less plan, and then we can kill them all.
Fucking give it here!
Yeah. Ah!
Okay.
Go on, Jesus. I don't know if I love or hate chat.
That's how that relationship works.
Chaos for tomorrow, damn it. Make them suffer.
They don't. They want to make us suffer. They
You
don't
see,
care about
I'm
making
okay
us
with it
suffer.
either way. Tomorrow we could have a normal session, I'd be happy. Or we could just have a chaos session and I could be like, this is what we have to put up with on Tuesday. I don't mind.
You show them the ways.
They need to know the pain.
Yeah, they really do.
Wait, the week after, we need to then introduce Tash to chaos as well, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
well...
Yeah. So that's why we need to get Chess Chaos out of the way now on the other show. We need some rest and quiet ones.
So, boom. You're all ready to depart.
Don't say boom. That worries me. I'm just...
Yeah.
Sorry. So, bang. You're all ready to depart. The teams are set up. There's a lot of people have volunteered. More than you needed. But
Cool. I also take a team of like 20 with us. Like the best.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna also
you-
take 4 ferrets.
Absolutely. How would you like to do this?
We're gonna climb up all in my robe, so they're in my...
I'm assuming you want to be faster than them.
And I'm gonna do... I'll take...
If you
2?
feta, it would be 2, yeah.
I will take 2 ferrets, because then I've got 1 on either side, and it's gonna be adorable.
Okay.
Nerta just gave us a chaos for tomorrow, though, so that's 2 chaos tomorrow.
Yay!
Okay, chaos for tomorrow. It's cool.
Thank you, Nada.
Makes you be nervous.
For every chaos we get tomorrow, I will throw in a chaos space. No, I won't. They're not ready for chaos space rings.
Roll me willpower, Eleanor.
1.4.
So yeah, you're kind of as everyone else is gearing up, you just wander off. You find like a pack of ferrets, like they're like jumping around and like playing with each other. And you just like crack your staff down, and like some like kind of black sparkly lightning like flies out from the bottom of it, and you focus your power and you look. They kind of all their heads all go like that towards you, and you just say, "Come," and two of them like
Crackle.
yes. Wow, it's really bad today apparently.
It's all
and-
chaos.
Yeah, it's chat's full. And the rest of them like kind of skitter away and run off. Two of them like stay stock still for a second, and then disappear like in like a puff of kind of blackish smoke, and then appear on your shoulders. You have two warp ferrets which are just sitting on your shoulders, like stock dead still. They look like statues at the moment.
Like mythology. We'll
Whoa,
mess them up. You're
that's
right.
impressive.
I see you've met the warp ferrets as well. Like,
Well, you've made a bloody mess. I may as well use them.
Like a small like head pops out here, like as my warp ferret like
Just
shows
the
himself.
head. There's nothing else left.
No.
Well, Gideon's warp ferret like tends to sit just under his chin, like looking at things.
Yeah.
Like a
His name is Binary Screech, also known as Cassius for fleshies.
And Eleonora's ferrets, like as you guys are all talking, nothing moves aside from their heads, which just move to the thing that's talking.
they seem a bit less animated than they normally do.
That's like your normal, so he feels better.
Oh, warp ferret.
Bit of a fat ferret, Captain.
Ooh.
Ouch.
What gun do I have on me right now? Let's have a look.
For a ferret, that would be.
That is a big ferret.
I don't know if it's gonna get stuck if it tries to go through.
Unrealistic ferret body expectations.
Is this ferret shaming? Is this happening?
Could have said that looks like a hench ferret, but no.
A hench. Man, I haven't used the word hench for like a billion years.
I'm
We need to bring
sorry.
that back as well.
40,000 years, in fact.
40,000.
Surely 38,000?
I mean, let's not get technical.
Roughly, when you're talking about that amount of thousand, what's 2,000 here and there?
Can I stop pushing yet?
No. We're not
Okay.
ready.
I'll keep pushing.
Oh.
Can you guys hurry up a bit though, please, because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, can we go back to the bridge and make sure we're getting there?
Or
Yeah,
surely
you-
we're still getting there.
You're within range of shuttles if you want a shuttle
Perfect.
or
Captain,
charter,
we're in range with shuttles.
So, what are
Well,
we
do you
waiting
wanna-
for?
Do you want to
Is-
launch them?
Is Korn still winning?
Oh God knows.
Yeah, I think so.
Charge! Rah!
I don't see any crazy chaos chaos god donation. So yeah, Corn is still winning. So I guess we're going with Plan Armageddon.
Ah!
Fuck yeah. So everyone, when Gabriel's like charge, rah, everyone's just like rah, and then like everyone charges to the shuttles, and then obviously stops and waits for the doors to open, and then like single file, like kind of like ah, but walking and just being very careful getting up into the, and then everyone gets onto the shuttles.
Would you like me to make my roll for a boarding action command?
Sure. Yeah.
Getting my command roll that matters. It's the first time in 9 sessions. Imperial Faith. Chip. Talented.
Oh, so you remember the ship when it's a bonus.
Because you remind me all the time. I can't stop you. And I think there's another one that gives me 10. I can't remember what it is. Oh, heraldry, Malumin heraldry.
Yeah. Wow.
I needed a 90.
That's gonna hurt a little bit.
You know what? I will re-roll that.
Okay.
I want to have good
Ow.
degree of success. This is important. I'm gonna fail now, aren't I? Okay, sure, an 82.
Honestly, it's a success, so it's successful, and also the amount of corn that people and the other Chaos Gods that people have like pumped into this, it's gonna be bloody and messy and crazy. So, the shuttles take off, and they all start and they all like land in different parts of the asteroid. The troops like pour out, and immediately over Vox and just in general, you can hear the sounds of fire, the sounds of screaming. No one's scared, which is weird, because I can tell you a fact, he's dealers of Fear 1, but whatever.
I have fear too, so
That's true.
I have resistance fear.
You do. But currently the power of zealous battle is in all of your hearts. I need 3 D100s, please.
Crew, make D100 rolls.
you're welcome.
Nice. Okay. Well,
Jack Daddy.
So
Look at me!
these attack tunnels are going to be named Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Okay.
So Tom did well, Dick kind of failed, and Harry almost crit failed.
Dick went limp, right?
So you receive
Can we not?
you receive reports that Tom is actually making good progress, getting a lot of kills, doing very well. Harry is in some fairly tough times, like a lot of deaths on both sides. They're not sure if they're going to be able to get to their position, and Dick is getting fucked.
And on that note, should we take a break?
Yeah.
What,
Okay.
on that bombshell? On that really clever joke?
Well, we figured you need a minute, so yeah.
Well, look, while Dick is getting fucked in the front, we're going to go in the back, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I quit.
we'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to just, I don't know,
Go
do
away.
anything.
Run
Go
away.
away. I don't know.
Bye, Tash. Good on you for holding on for so long.
Bye. See ya.
We're gonna come back with just me, and I'm just.
We're back in a minute.
Let's go.
So, you land your shuttle in the rear.
Is there a nice like crevasse that we can lie down?
Does it fit?
It fits.
Can I try and put us in like a good situation? Give us a better chance or whatever.
Yeah, there's a few different holes you can choose. So roll me a pilot spacecraft.
1d2.
Well,
Minus 4. What are my rolls today?
Do you want to
80?
fate point that, mate?
Hi.
You want to fate point
I
that?
think that's probably best.
Yeah.
Can I just like push him out of the way if not?
Okay. Fate point.
Okay.
2.5 degrees of success.
there we go. That's a Jack fucking daddy we remember.
There's a couple of other ones where you can see like slight movement and skittering, and then you're like, okay, that one. And you go in and you land, and you're 20 or so people. You'll come out into the rock, into the asteroid. There's no sign of anything.
Okay.
Right, I put us down in the best place. What are you looking at my controls for, freak?
Okay, we'll give you a sec then.
You wanted to push me out of the way, right?
I was
Luckily.
thinking about it.
Luckily. What are you looking at?
Not much, to be honest, am I?
Oh, because you ain't got no...
Eyes, yeah.
Alright, yeah. It's more of a
Also,
turn of phrase, you know?
You're like not really worth much time, so.
You know, I think it's a bad idea.
Are we going,
Flying out
or-
around landing the
I'm
shuttle.
the best pilot in the fucking...
You're not much. I don't know, you
Right.
got a bit wobbly there,
Everyone,
anyway.
everyone. Shh. We're gonna
Yeah.
stealth inside and plant the bomb.
I'm gonna send a fettered message directly to your daddy, and like, yeah, you shush. He says so.
I'm gonna pull out my hell gun and shield, and I'll take point.
Hello?
Okay.
Who's in my head?
Right. Onwards.
Oh,
Is that the fucking whale again?
I just don't answer him because it's more amusing to see him
Well-
like flit around.
And also, you sent a message. You didn't establish a link, so it's just literally a message like shut up. Okay, everyone, roll me a silent move.
Yeah.
Here's where we die.
Huh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, I got a lot of bonuses to this, so...
You want to fate point that? Do
I
you
got
wanna-
an 8.
Hey, Eleonora, how you doing there with your crit failure?
Am I right?
Would you like to reroll that?
Go on then. I was really tempted not to.
I mean, it is an option.
Okay,
Damn.
does my cam cloak come into this?
If you're wearing it, then yeah. plus
Yeah,
20.
I'll be wearing it. I also get a +10 to concealment and silent move tests, so
Yeah.
that's 30, right? Okay.
30. I bet he's gonna roll 100.
Yeah, I'm been rolling so bad today.
It's like, so I get all these bonuses, right? I roll 100.
Oh! 3 point.
Okay.
30. Oh, that's better.
Way better.
We actually do remarkably well, all things considered.
I fucking... Oh my god, did you disappear? Oh, minus 8.5.
Yeah. Okay, Gabriel. You get the feeling of being followed. Where in the group are you?
Probably just behind Gideon.
Are you leading from the rear?
Well, Gideon wanted to go forwards, and he has a ranged weapon, so it's probably best he goes in front, and then if he gets melee attacked, he can switch out, and I can take over.
I also have a recoil glove, so I can fire one-handed and just like lean over my shield.
Yep, thanks, chat.
Also, let's get awareness from everyone.
I get my plus 20 for this, don't I?
Yeah.
Sick.
Sheepy, by the way, I'm invisible to prey sense and dark sight.
Invisible presence, dark side.
God damn it.
I
I'm
can
Jack
see in
fucking
the
Gaggy, son.
dark because the Presence goggles that we got.
You can't see me.
Unfortunately, I can't re-roll this because I could with a fate point, but I don't have a good quality auger array yet.
Yeah.
Minus
So-
4.1. My rolls today, I give up.
Eleonora,
Yeah.
you see a down kind of like a side tunnel, like a little shadow and some skittering, and you probably come eye to eye contact with like a fair ways away, probably like
Crackle.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have a plus 20 on my roll because it's in the dark. I get plus 20s on, so it's a minus 0.5.
okay. It's probably like 60 meters away, like far down the tunnel. And you just see it, and it's kind of scribbling, and you because you guys already know that there are gene stealers here. I can tell you it's a gene stealer.
I just like to it because we're angry and we're going for it.
Okay. It's kind of like, yeah. It's kind of like staring at you, not moving. You can guess with your awareness that it hasn't realized that you know that it's there and that it knows that you're there.
Are we still like heading? Sorry. Are we still heading towards it?
No, it's kind of like off the side passage, so like
I will.
like past it, you catch.
I will send Dunks to my team.
Unfettered.
No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're fettered. Yeah.
The other one. Be like, yeah, there's one coming up. It's in that nook. Can you see it? Well, okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume I'm pointing it out. It's ahead.
You
Like,
can-
Oh, fuck's a nook.
You can send like an image as well with that.
Yeah.
So it's like a
Like-
screenshot basically of the side passage.
you see it, and then I'll
That's not a
screenshot
nook,
the
that's a
giant
crutch.
arrow towards it in my brain.
And like this kind of like
Arrow.
this like spray paint noise happens in your heads, and you see this arrow being like drawn to where the deer is.
All this psychic nonsense is making me nervous.
Like, if you can't see it, then you deserve to get ambushed.
That's
to be
really
honest.
useful.
There you go.
Okay, I have a cunning plan.
Shoot it.
How cunning.
Can
Well,
I
I
still
know.
send
If
him
you
a
shoot it, it'll
thought
make
message,
noise. We
like,
need to
yeah.
do this nice and silently.
Right.
I'm gonna go near it without like Nurta. Another chaos for tomorrow. Thank you.
Without nurture.
Yes.
Without
Yeah.
Nurta.
No Nurta. We don't need Nurta on this.
Captain,
Yes.
you gonna be... I mean, I'm a little bit sneakier than you. What's your plan?
Right. My plan is, and I go, and then I look like I'm doing up my shoelaces near where the Gene Stealer is.
Okay.
Just Eleanor, keep sending me the image of the Gene Stealer. When it comes up behind me, I'll be able to counter-ambush it.
Yeah, teamwork.
Okay.
Can I suggest that we mind link? Because it has to be.
You could mind link. Yeah. I think fettered would work.
Sure.
Boop. There you go.
Wait, I've got to find the whole thing. Ah. Where's the echo? Which one's the echo?
Oh well, do I have to find mine? I can't hear it, so I can't hear if it's on or off. Right, hang on.
What are you doing?
How about now? Does that work?
Wow.
No. You sound like there's jets flying over you.
How about
Yeah.
now? Does that work?
You sound like Gideon.
That's Mechanicus.
Oh, alright, cool.
Jesus Christ. Come on, E. Bit of reverb. You can do it.
Get it right.
There we go. How about that?
Well,
I mean, that's better. That's okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Hi. Get you in my head now.
Either that or a small metal box.
It sounds very empty in there, I'm not gonna lie.
They hide in boxes.
Hello.
Hi.
So, Gabriel bends down to show his butt to a gene stealer.
Yeah.
For some
And,
reason.
Eleonora, roll me a scrutiny.
Do well.
Plus 10.
This is how the captain dies. I guess I'm next in line due to seniority?
Captain Astropath becomes available.
You
You-
lose sight of the...
You might want to fake point that.
No, it's
You won't die
fine.
if you don't.
Okay.
If he dies, he dies.
Go on then, I'll roll again.
Just as... from my knowledge, you have one more fate point left?
I have 2.
You have 2. Okay, there you go.
Just FYI, I did ask Deedless to put a dead man's switch on this nuke. Just saying.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, you see it. It's kind of like flat against the floor and like skittering up towards.
Oh my, I don't even have shoelaces and I have undone them.
I'm like,
Saying that in your head.
ooh.
Shocks the
It's
other.
very awkward for the astropath.
It looks like it's about 50 meters, 45 meters away.
Well, it's coming up, but it's taking a while. Gonna bend over a bit more.
Do I need a willpower?
Oh yeah. It looks very sick.
You haven't seen the Gene Stealer yet, so no.
No, I mean, never mind, Chibi. Never mind.
I know, but
Okay.
you already met Gabriel, so it's fine.
Okay, but he's never presented to me before.
He's presenting to the Gene Stealer.
I'm sorry, now I'm doing it. Move on, please.
So, whereabouts would you like to, like, what kind of distance would you like to be like? Okay, it's close.
Oh, she's mind linked, right? I can see the image.
Yeah.
Okay. I know my own combat skills. I want to be able to basically whirl around and surprise it as it tries to go for me.
Okay. What distance? Like, how close are you letting it get? Because it's
Like, really
45
close.
meters.
I have to be able to whirl around as it kind of goes for the lunge, but I know where it's going. It doesn't anticipate me moving. So really close.
Okay. When it gets to 40 meters, it charges.
Fucking hell.
That's fine.
Yeah. So I think this is going to be a mutual hit.
I can parry and counterattack if that works.
You could parry if you like. Okay, I'll do a charge for the Gene Stealer. We'll go from there. It won't have surprise.
Hope not.
But you also won't have surprise because it's charging, so it's kind of initiating combat. All right, so
Wait, if I have surprise, can I do the mutual hit?
well, because it's initiating the combat, you can't really surprise it because it's charging. At best, I'd say it would be an initiative roll, and if you win the initiative roll, then
That's okay. I'll do the parry.
okay. Okay.
Receiving
That's
incoming
not the plus
transmission.
20 for charge, is it?
I didn't do the plus 20, so that's 2.1 degrees of success.
Oh, Paul just gave us an upgrade as well.
Oh, okay.
Catch, I mean, we're a bit busy, but thanks. All?
I do need to check one thing.
Actually, it's quite useful right now. It's a Night Shroud layer.
Oh,
You can just apply it to any armor.
What does that do?
Makes you invisible to like prey sense sight and stuff like that in the dark, whatever. It's what Jack-Day's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Gideon, is it just me or is this a stupid fucking idea?
You.
What do you mean it's going to be glorious? Oh, you mean the captain? Yeah, no, that's bloody ridiculous.
I mean, he's just basically allowed himself. What was that, freak?
I would like to parry every one of its attacks.
Wait, how does the parry?
Each degree of success takes off an attack.
Okay, so it had.
Interesting.
How does the lightning attack is?
So lightning attack gives you 1 hit and then 1 for each degree. So you got 2 degrees, so you got 3 hits. I got a parry with 0, a parry with 1, and a parry with 2. So I parry all 3 attacks just.
Yeah, so it's like, coming in, you're like, ah! And it's gonna make its second attack. My god, what is
Yeah, that one does have the charge bonus skin calculated.
Yep. So, yes, you parried the attack successfully.
I want to smash it with big nugs.
Like a kind of counter attack, or honestly, you could just like attack back.
Yeah, I just want to attack back.
Okay.
Does he get any bonuses for surprise?
There's no surprise.
But the Gene Stealer doesn't know that he's ready for him, right?
He literally just turned around and parried his attack.
I guess.
Yeah, I kind of think it gives it away.
It does a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, if you want a surprise, it's kind of Gene Stealers is a little bit.
Yeah.
The jig's up.
But I'd allow like an initiative off to see if he got surprised by it. But
Sure, if you want to do initiative off for that, but I was just going to hit it.
yeah, you can also just hit it if you like.
Yeah.
Tap is that.
I quick draw the Archeo chain claw and put away my sword, and twin-handed axe, just the other side of it goes shink, and I have a double-handed axe now, and my chain claw.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it. So it's a flat attack because I get plus 20 from the twin-linked.
Uh-huh.
Receiving incoming transmission.
My god. Chat's still going crazy. Right, okay.
Jesus Christ, chat.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I love you, chat, but you're crazy. Right, click the name button.
Yep.
Hit.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I need to do with a space unicorn. I don't think we have guidelines for that, E. That doesn't count for chaos, right?
Unicorns with horns. Horny, horns, Slanesh.
That's a fucking leap and a half.
Sometimes you have to make a leap. You're attacking with the chain claws?
Yes.
Are you still equipped with big nugs?
It's a dual attack.
Yeah, but you got the chain claws.
It's a singular chain claw.
You got a chain claw.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be twin linked.
I thought it was just twin linked if... Oh, do we need both of them to be twin linked?
You'd have to have both of them equipped, yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
I can't use the chain claws then because I want to use big nugs. I've got to use big nugs. It's the thing.
No balls!
Big nugs.
Boo! Boo! Boo's in chat. Boo's in chat. Donate to make EE not use this.
Okay, then that would be the power sword then. That would have been.
Or chat's just saying boo wins. Boo
So would that have been a miss then? Would you just want to roll again?
I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Sorry. Modifier. Yep, miss.
Okay.
Big nugs. It is a hit.
Okay. Jeans did try to dodge.
Yep. Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Bolt pistol.
Yes.
And I have a half action left because I didn't actually aim because I got confused with the chain claws.
Wait, it's a half action for multiple attack?
Yeah, but you take massive negatives. I took -20s on both rolls.
Okay.
I don't have the traits for it yet, which is why my rolls were iffy.
Okay.
I aim.
You half aim.
Half aim, yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't work. I have to roll as a flat ballistic skill because it's broken.
Yeah, that's fine. You hit.
Twice because it's on semi-auto because it had a +10 for...
Twice. Roll me damage. Twice.
Sure. You will also need to roll me a couple of tests against organ grinder rounds.
Yep. No need. It's dead.
Yay! That cost me 4 organ grinder rounds. I only have 1 left. I wanted it dead.
So it charges in and it like starts slashing at you, like loads of attacks. You're just like ah, kind of parry them all, and then you come back with your power sword, and it just kind of ducks down, and your sword like just slightly swipes over its head, and then as it's like looking up at you and hissing, your bolter on your shoulder just like looks down and its head just splats.
Sheepy, since I got the thing with the claws wrong, can I switch it to the alternate that we had earlier, which was the power sword thingy-mabob?
There's a lot of backsies happening.
That was a different role.
Oh, is that different? Okay, in which case, would someone like Architect Force Claws? Chain Claws.
Chain Claws.
I'm trying to find them. There, I found them. Because I got to use Big Nugs. It's in the contract.
Well, chuck them in the trade thing, and you guys can decide what to do with them later. Yeah. So, let's just do this. It's going to be +10 because gunshots. You hear screeching and clattering and all manner of basically the Gene Stealers know you're here. You're gonna have to speed up.
I think we need to step on it.
You did that very quietly, Lord Captain. I'm sure you didn't draw any attention with that.
Listen, I'll execute you if you don't be quiet.
Yeah, that's not very likely. Someone needs to keep your ship working.
Let's go. Now.
Yeah, can we not execute anyone? The Gene Stealers are going to try and kill us enough.
Could use him as bait.
Bait? He's mostly polystyrene and aluminium.
Yeah, I don't know that'd be
That's
right.
true. Okay, well, onwards. Onwards.
You're the one that's very good at putting his ass out there and jiggling it fancy.
When Gideon says that, we're already gone.
Yeah.
No, I can keep pace.
Can you now? Let's roll strength.
Yeah. If you all add add both athletics and acrobatics.
Okay.
Do we have those as skills? I don't see them on my basic skills.
Yeah, what if you don't have that?
If you add them as basic skills, is what I mean. So just do the add and then type them in. Athletics is strength. Acrobatics is agility.
As trained basics.
Trained basics.
How do I figure out what my bonus is?
What do you mean?
Well, because I don't have any of those.
When you add them to the list, you can then select from a list.
Yeah, you do the drop down and choose strength for athletics and agility for acrobatics.
A drop down? What the?
Hang on.
Yeah, if you add either a basic or an advanced skill, you can choose which stat it goes off of.
Yeah, you make a new thing on the basics. Just click add and then add it in.
And athletics is strength.
Athletics is strength. Put 1 tick in it, and the acrobatics is agility. 1 tick in it. And everyone roll me athletics, please.
Does it have to be athletics, or can it be the other one?
Acrobatics is not really running, and
I get 5 degrees success.
What if we backflip, sheepdog?
I fall over.
No, I mean with minus 1.3, you just
With 5, can I grab her?
Not really, because this is. Would you like to grab Swag Daddy, baby?
He is the best damn pilot, and he's flying the ship back, Jar.
Can he even see me fall?
I'd
He
say
might not be able to.
I'd say yes.
I'd say because we're wearing like power armor stuff, like we have HUD things for them.
What happens is, Jack, you were distracted a bit by the new sexy multi-armed thing that turned up, and as you're all like, okay, they're alerted to us, and you start running. You're still looking to the side. You trip and fall. Gabriel, you catch him and just drag him.
Sure.
So
Okay.
you're facing backwards, which means that you see as a wave of Gene Stealers pour out of that tunnel.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Why are we going faster?
Gene Stealers.
Yeah, I know they're here, but why? Why should we go faster?
Fucking behind you.
Okay. I just realized I can find my bolt pistol as a free action, so while we're sprinting, it can turn around on my shoulder and fire behind us.
Oh, can I use my melter ring?
Your metal ring's really short ranged.
Well, Sheepdog made it sound like they're right behind us.
They're not that close, but basically this is gonna be an instance of them, like catching up to you and you guys having to hold them off and while you're running. So all of you can make actions that you have to slow them down, to push them back, etc., etc.
I push my.
I would like to activate fear too. Then, actually.
Yeah, I was thinking about Terrify, but I was gonna look up.
I wiggle my medical mechadendroid suggestively, and I activate like a little buzzsaw on it.
it shakes like a snake rattle, like.
Brilliant.
Jack Daddy, Romeo D2.
Please, damn it! No!
Does he suddenly strip naked?
Bink. You are now. You feel. Gabriel, you feel like the clothes you were grabbing Jack Daddy by.
It's an asteroid. I'm assuming we're in spacesuits.
No, the energy signals is like basically an orc bubble.
Okay.
So there is atmosphere here.
Interesting.
It's not amazing. It smells a little bit fungally, but it is atmosphere.
Smells like wog.
So yeah, you feel the robes that you are holding Jack Daddy from just slip out your grasp, like they disappear. So you grab him by the neck, and you're now dragging him by the neck. Jack Daddy, you're naked, dude.
Okay.
He's still grabbing you by the trunk and leading you on.
What would anyone else like to do?
If we can just take actions without like.
We'll take the
slowing
action slow us
ourselves
down.
down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna be full out initiative combat because that would take like 2 years. Okay, the Gene
Fair.
Stealer got amazing. So
Sure, you know what then? In which case, I will shoot them with the baneful autocannons.
okay,
I guess I'll open up with my my Hellgun still in
Is
hand.
that one-handed?
putting nugs away and putting the thing and then getting. So it'll take a bit of time, but
Quick draw.
huh?
I got quick draw.
True.
Is it one-handed? Because you still need to drag me. For the love of God, please still drag me.
No, that's true.
Yeah, you are carrying the heavy weapons. Definitely not
Okay,
one-handed.
I've got a better idea. Jack Daddy.
Yeah.
Give him the baneful autocannon, and I'm just going to keep dragging him behind me while he can shoot it from behind.
I've got this flamer though.
He does have the flamer.
Okay,
Flamer's
but the flamer is relatively short range, right?
Yeah. The cannon would allow you to keep them a longer range.
I'm just gonna open up semi-auto with my Hellgun.
Okay.
I'm gonna try terrify one of them, so hopefully they fall over.
Captain, can you push this button on my ring? Not that ring, the one on my hand.
Would you roll me a D2, Gabriel?
Ooh.
Okay. Roll me 3 times, Gideon.
Can do.
Yes.
Your clothes come back.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're just like, every now and then you just whip round, you're like, da-da-da-da-da-da, and then you keep running, and then you whip round, you're like, da-da, and you're like, this isn't glorious melee combat.
I'm just gonna take out my power axe at this point.
Okay. Eleonora,
Terrify.
how would you like to do this? Fettered or unfettered or push?
I'm gonna go unfettered.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that will be a... I believe that's in here. So Terrify is that'll be every 3 psi rating you have the fear trait increases by 1, so it'll be 3 fear. Sorry, it'll be 2 fear. That's my bad. The Gene Stealers also have 2 fear. I was wrong. It's not 1. It's 2. Which means that they will test.
Oh, I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if you can let me do it. I don't know if I can control the fear in any way, but if I can send the ferrets at the same time to make it seem like those are the fearful monsters coming to get you, you better.
I mean, if they were smart, they would be afraid of them. Those things are
I'm
terrifying.
pretty sure that like terrify you, like you know the object of your fear because you fear it, right?
Maybe it's the fact that you have them so well under control.
That's true.
It's it's basically a telepathy thing. So it's like the Terrify is like a mental impulse. You know, it like engages fight or flight kind of thing into flight. So yeah, you could probably adjust it so that the ferrets are the thing they're scared of. And indeed, when you tell the ferrets to attack, they bamf out, and then like you see them appear behind a Gene Stealer each, and just sing and whoosh, and they just like the head just flops off, and then they like bamf back to you.
Wow.
So
yeah, they're great.
They're going to roll at this and this.
Holy crap!
This is the one time that Cheapy's rolling
Cheapy,
well.
stop rolling well.
I'm sorry.
Is this one?
You shouldn't be, man.
Did we switch, Sheepy?
You are very alike. Which one of you's been on roll for it?
I think that was me.
Yeah.
I GM'd some
I
stuff.
think we swapped Sheepies for this episode.
Very hard on that.
Yeah, but it was me now, so I worked very hard on that.
Yeah. I especially like you as Peckling, Sheepy.
Thank you.
That's like one of my favorite buddy characters.
Too late. It's not yours anymore.
I mean, if you took some time out and GM'd some other shows and not just 40k Peachy, maybe you'd have time to play cool characters like I do.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
the best character actor you've ever seen.
I'm not gonna really stop moving. I'm just gonna give Jack the Baneful Autocannon if he wants it. Otherwise, I will fire it one-handed, and it will be terrible.
Yeah.
But Jack, do you want the autocannon?
I feel like the flame is just gonna keep him away from us.
Okay. Can I fire it at minus 20?
The cannon will kill people, right? Well, kill Gene Stealers, but this is gonna keep them off us, and there's gonna be like millions of
True,
them.
and it does hit all of them, so the closer they get, the more you'll hit.
Roll me a minus 20 strength.
Okay.
I mean, you've got a natural 5, so it's going to be fine.
Minus 40.
What if I fate point it, though?
Fate point what?
That roll, because I want to be a badass.
Sure.
Is now really the time?
You can fate point the strength check.
Does your
you know what?
natural
Fine,
strength
fine,
only?
Fine.
Does your natural strength only apply on a success?
Only on a success. A natural strength gives you bonus successes only on a success, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It's kind of an all or nothing deal. In which
Fair.
case, I won't bother firing it. I'll just keep it stored. I'll have Big Nugs out in one hand, and...
I mean, you made the strength check, so in this instance of your actions, you'd at least have to have had it out and be trying to fire it.
Sure, yeah, like I probably fire like one shot and it goes into the ceiling, and I'll just put that away. I'll
It's
draw...
just a bit too difficult. And
Yeah, I'll draw the power sword instead, but with my free actions, every turn I will just be firing the accurate bolter hand cannon. And this is probably dumb, but we need to do all the resources we can. I'm firing with the Dragonfire rounds, which are going to cause explosions.
Okay, yep. Roll me some to hits and roll me some damage if you hit.
Are they hulking? I don't know if Eustace are hulking, are they?
They're regular.
Okay.
Eleonora, just so you have an idea, if you do use push +3... No, sorry. If you use push +2... you'd have an extra fear, so it would be fear rating 3. They'd have a -10. Just so you know, for if you want it.
I'm re-rolling that last one.
Turn into a demon. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that, sheepy.
No, it's just just letting you know.
Thanks for that.
Ah,
I will shoot with my best craftsmanship pistol, though.
okay. Roll me a few ballistic skills. Yeah. There's some explosions, like they fall back a little bit. They're still they are faster than you, so you know that unless you keep them at bay, they will catch up with you reasonably easily. Jack, if you're firing your being dragged facing backwards, it actually makes it easier to fire the gun, so +10 to the ballistic skills.
I can't find ballistic.
It should be at the very top. Ballistic skill. It's a characteristic, not a stat. Not a skill.
Oh. I was looking for a
Oh, for fuck's sake.
okay,
Three, please, Jack.
just a
3 of them.
Technically, it's them that make agility rolls, not him making ballistic roll, because it's a flamer.
What do you mean?
Flamers, you don't make a to-hit roll. The enemy makes a
but
dodge roll.
This is this isn't
Yeah.
straight combat. It's just for a feel.
I'm just trying to make
How
him
many
feel
do you
better.
want
Okay.
from me? I've done 2.
One more than I imagine, yeah.
Peachy, are you feeling okay there, man?
Hey,
I mean, even the blind astropath hit once.
How are my ferrets doing?
They're like every time you have a moment, you tell them to attack again, and they bamf in. They take one out.
I tell them to
I
attack.
think I'll start sending Cassius in as well occasionally, like sending him to pick out stray ones, being a bit more careful than our astropath.
Wait, did that +10 make my roll worse?
It shouldn't have. What's your ballistic skill?
37.
Then no. Your target was 47. So you just rolled really badly.
Not that badly.
Not really badly. 70s, 50, 64.
It's a big gun, alright?
So, Gabriel, roll me a d4. Gideon, as everyone is firing and keeping back out, Gene Stealer's back out the way, one slips through and charges you.
Oh, good.
So,
A chance for glorious melee.
glorious melee. It's gonna be 20.
Okay.
You
I'd like
hit
to parry.
7 times?
What's the max on lightning?
There isn't.
Ready?
Really?
I'm gonna put a max of 4 on it because they have 4 arms. So it hits you 4 times.
Great. I'm going to parry
Yep.
many of those as I can.
Each degree of success gives you extra parries. So you parry 2 of them.
Okay, so it hits you twice.
Mm. Okay, so that's a 32.
What's the pen?
10 of 7.
Oh. Okay, so that is body. I've got 21 there. That gets reduced to 14 reduction total. I take like 2 damage.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. You
Okay.
could technically hit him like 7 times if you wanted.
But
I was a bit worried there, not gonna lie.
it also grabs onto you when it hits, pulls itself forward, and bites you.
Hmm.
So,
We're gonna need to execute him.
roll me a toughness test.
I will.
Oh!
You are fine.
There we go. No, Sheepy, no. I do not consent.
Would you like to give it a smack back?
Yeah, I very much would like to.
Oh, shit, sorry. It attacks you again.
Oh, fuck.
Extra arms.
Dude.
2 hits. Okay, damage.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
Damage.
I take 2 wounds.
It
Down to
can't-
9.
It can't do the Gene Stealer kiss again, so.
Good.
So, yeah, feel free to hit it back.
Thank you. That's plus 10 for a single hit, plus 5 for the weapon, so I'm attacking with a plus 15. And I'm fate pointing that.
Okay, that's fair enough.
That's not a Righteous Fury, unfortunately.
Is it not a crit?
No, it's on the second roll,
Oh.
I think, which it does.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you
You hit it?
what's the pen? Yeah.
Okay.
I've got pen 7.
Basically because the Gene Stealer kiss is kind of OP. I'm like that's a reaction, so it uses up its dodge doing that. basically.
Nice.
Cool, yeah.
Pen 7, 21. Yeah, you basically just like as it's still like got its like head like kind of in your shoulder, you kind of swing around with what are you using?
My one-handed power axe at the moment, because I'm like dual wielding axe and shield. It's
Yeah,
working
like-
out really well because they keep hitting me in the body, which is shielded.
Yeah, you like reach down with your medical mechadendra and like pierce it and then lift it so it's like stretched, and you just like chop its head off, and then the throw the body, and you guys keep moving. Everyone,
Chat asks, what is the Gene Stealer's kiss?
Gene Stealer's kiss is when the Gene Stealer does damage, it can react to bite the target. It implants its DNA into the victim, seeding the target's body with a parasite that will grow into a hybrid creature. You have to take a challenging toughness test or become the host to the DNA. Once you've been a host, you can only remove it with a very hard Medicaid test.
I mean, I've got a target of 90 with my Medicase.
Minus 30, and it would also be minus 20 if you're doing it to yourself.
Ow, that's a 40. Yeah.
It's a, yeah.
But I'm fine, so hey, let's keep
But
going.
you're fine, so it's cool.
No.
So yeah, it basically hybridizes. It's badness. Gene Stealers suck. Which was great because we got Gene Stealers on Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. So everyone, roll me an athletics test again.
Do I need to?
Everyone. Yeah.
If you want to get up and keep moving, yes.
I get 6 degrees of success.
I was gonna say like Gabriel.
Fancy.
needs-
He's got the flamer, so I'm just gonna keep dragging him and he can flame behind us.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea, to be honest.
Yeah, like I've got a turret. I just put you like behind me. I'm carrying a nuke. I'm carrying a Peachy, and he's flaming.
I'm almost carrying a sheepy there. I feel.
Yeah, almost.
Goddamn
We figured out how much I can carry, and like my actual lift, if I try and lift by actively rolling, is a Chimera and possibly later on a Lehman Russ. So I can definitely pick up a nuke and Peachy with that roll.
I mean, the Rogue Trader carry system's broken anyway, so.
Well, that's because normally it's times 2 and times 3, etc. But not because we're not using that. It's not as broken.
Yeah, but it's still.
I mean, I am tooled up to the nines in augmentation. So.
And also, I don't implement the weight carry system because it's just.
Yeah,
That's tedious.
Wait until I lift
Yeah.
the Chimera, and that'll be awesome.
So, don't need one from Jack Daddy. Jack Daddy is being carried by Gab Daddy.
I'm Gab.
Daddy
No,
Cappy.
I'm not
There you
saying
go.
it.
Maybe the
It's not
mothers carry the young. So is Mama Gabriel.
Mama Gabby.
I was about to say, how's no one
Mama
started
Gabby.
with Gabby yet?
Mama Gabby. Because you're the captain, you will execute us.
I will.
Gab Mama.
I can't execute him.
so,
He doesn't exist.
Everyone is doing. Oh, actually, I need to roll for your.
I will never be able to lift a Baneblade, I'm afraid.
But can a Baneblade lift you? Actually, yes, very easily.
Okay, Eleonora. You're lagging behind. But so are some of the troops. You see a Gene Stealer like bearing down on you. There's also a troop right next to you who's like, rah! If you like, just give him a bit of a nudge, he'll go down, and you'll be fine.
For the Emperor, my son. No.
I'm gonna tell my ferrets to protect me, so they're gonna get the warp. They're gonna get the Gene Stealer.
As a action, okay, I will need.
It's a half.
It is a half action, yes. It's actually a reaction, but you can only tell one of them. So what I'll do for this instance is I'll have a warp ferret. Oh god, I haven't done attacks for warp ferrets like in.
I know.
So it's.
Hey guys, we met a psychic who's really good at controlling animals. Wonder what she's doing on our ship.
Ferrets.
You're cleaning up after all the times General Chaos keeps coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically when we went to the planet, we had a job advert out for psychers and vets, and we just happened to find someone who had both.
And then, what is it? It's the degrees of success.
So
It-
yeah,
added-
three hits is the number of attacks it makes.
Okay.
The Warp Ferrets don't attack, they slaughter. It's true.
Or get slaughtered.
Yeah, bugger it, he's dead. Fucking war ferrets are so strong.
So I have a question. Now that they are guarding me,
Mm,
does that just work, or do I?
Wait, that roll was for the Warp Ferrets?
yeah.
They have
Okay, it's a
lightning
Gene
attack.
Stealer.
Well, it's because I've been rolling as Gene Stealers.
The warp ferrets have lightning attack.
They have the assassin. Not the
Assassin Strike thing.
They have assassin strike and a couple of other things as well.
Furious Assault.
Furious
Use make an additional attack using the same bonus as penalties. Vanisher.
And surprise and yeah.
Deadly Ambusher, yeah. So yeah, they could tear Gene Stealers apart as well. Why not?
They can tear a lot of things apart, and like the first two rolls, even without the third one, which is enough to kill it. So, yeah, if you want, what you can do, Eleonora, is instead of like using your reaction to tell them to attack, you can tell them to guard you.
Yeah, that's why it said guard me, because then
Yeah.
they can get the one that was coming at me.
Yeah, so they will react to anything coming at you, which basically means that you're aside from if incidentally a portion, probably like 7 of your crew have gone down to Gene Stealers. Just
Fine.
They're unnamed for a reason.
Are they even trying?
well, I was rolling for them, so I probably shouldn't have rolled for them, but
As my other half action, can I do Embrace the Emptiness on the Gene Stealers to slow them down?
yeah, why not? Would you like to do it unfettered, fettered, or pushed?
I think we're all pooping our pants a bit, so I'm gonna push.
Okay.
Having a psycho is dumb.
Well, we're all pooping our pants.
Also,
I think pushing
Eleanor's
is a
being
bad
boss
idea,
right
but
now
hey, you
because
do
her
you.
turn, she stopped and is doing
No, I'm
actions.
still running. I'm still running. I'm just
Running's an action. You've turned around to the Jesus. You're facing them down. You're going to cast the push power.
With the what I'll say is like you are a bit further behind. The Gene Stealers are closer, which lets you use this this ability. But you do also have the the ferrets on guard on your shoulders. So any ones that specifically target you while they're taking out these like lagging crew members will be taken out by the ferrets.
Do you want to grab you as well? I'll carry all of you.
That'd be great. Yeah.
So that is a willpower test.
Yes, it is.
I
Pretty
grab
soon
Eleanor.
you can just ride on Gabby's shoulders. Jack Daddy's gonna
you
get
can't.
dragged
I've
by
got
him.
a bolt on one arm.
Then you'll just sit on the other arm. It's fine. You're big enough.
That's true. I am actually big enough. That's actually true.
So I'll roll willpower.
You're like a souped-up version of that person in the pool party that's got someone on their back, but you're also dragging someone.
That is successful. So they are going to resist it because
Are they?
yeah.
Challenging toughness.
They're gonna try.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Oh wait, what were you pushing it at?
I don't know, because 2.
2. Okay, so that would be a just about a success. But also, I need to pull up the thing. Yeah, that would be just about a success, but because it's like a broad thing, some of them will be slowed down, and there'll be a bit like there's probably like frost like forming on their joints and that type of thing. As you like, I imagine this is like the visual of this is you just breathing and this like kind of like
I give him an
mist.
icy stare.
It's like a mist of kind of cold mist comes out of your mouth and just kind of like seeps around them, and some of them start like okay, so because you pushed, we need a psychic phenomena roll.
Here we go.
Oh, good.
You pushed with 2. Actually, they fail because I keep thinking that your psi rating is 3. It's actually 4, so that means that was psi rating 6. So the minus was more, and it means that yes, they fail. Okay.
So it's a D100 plus 20, right? Something like that?
Is plus 10.
Plus 10.
It's plus 5 per push.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
There you go. I think I've done it right. Boof.
Roll me another D100, please.
Oh, that's quite bad. That's quite bad.
Everything's fine. It's wonderful. Look, I saved the day. That's all. Bye, everyone. It's the end of the show.
We did it! Good job, Cash.
Yay!
I will give you an option of re-rolling with a fate point, either of those if you would like.
Yes. Do you want to die? He gave you the. This is gonna kill you, Look.
No, this isn't going to kill you. It's not going to kill anyone.
I was just gonna look it up, but I can't remember what page it is, so I won't. So it's fine. I will roll the worst one again.
Okay.
No,
This is how we die.
I mean, it is better. It is better.
It's 101 she rolled again, right? So she ended up 99, which means she goes back to the 68.
Yeah.
Because the first one is a roll to see if you have to roll on the worst table, which was the right choice because you could have just negated the bad table entirely. But unfortunately, we're back to the bad table.
So we're back to the bad table.
I definitely know what all this means.
Oh, so you said the worst one, so that's the 101 roll, the initial one?
Sheepy, just asking for a safety. You specified she was lagging behind, yes?
So the way it works, for those of you at home and
sorry.
Also for Tash,
It's fine.
When you do a psychic-y thing sometimes, or if you push definitely, you roll on the psychic phenomena table. This is just phenomena, like walls drip blood, and the gravity gets a bit funky, and there's a weird smell. It might be the dead bodies. If you roll a 75 or above, there's no phenomena. It's perils of the warp, which is the really bad table. Then you go to that table and you roll on that table. So Eleanor rolled way above the threshold to roll on the bad table, then rolled quite high on the bad table, re-rolled the phenomena result to see if you could just not roll on the bad table at all, still rolled on the bad table.
Okay, I found it now. Oh, I'm sorry, microphone.
So, I'm gonna get narrative with this motherfucker. Roll me a D100, please, Eleanor.
34.
Yeah, that's far enough. Alright, so...
Oh. I'm 35 meters away from her.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I wish I was.
So this
Oh
is...
god.
Yep. It would actually be better if she rolled a 99 on this table.
Sorry.
So... the air starts to vibrate and crackle. Black, sparkly lightning just crackling out, hitting the sides of the tunnel, hitting the ceiling. The entire asteroid starts to shake. And Eleonora, just her eyes go completely black. Everyone, I think, feels this like oppressive, kind of thick air. And I think it gets colder as well.
Yeah, I think it does.
And
Do we need to make fear checks?
at 3 fear, so
Minus 30.
minus 30, unless you have the fear trait, which will alter that slightly.
I have Fear 2 turned on, so that should only be a minus 10, right?
Yep. I've got
Minus
resistance fear, so
shit.
it's minus 20 for me.
Oh, actually, it's I believe fear 3 is minus 20. Fear 1 is 0. Fear 2 is minus 10. So
If you're sure? Okay.
I
Really?
know I
Hmm.
fucked up.
I don't think it is, but
do
I'm
I
happy
have
to take it.
you do also have to, yes.
Okay.
I get to
So-
reroll mine.
So I just roll at a 0 then, okay. And we're not on a ship, so I don't have to take a minus 5 for once.
Sure.
I had a horror thing, but I can't find it.
Ooh.
You
Crackle?
have
No, that's the warp, but also sheepy.
Did you
so
say
yes.
a plus 20, Sheepy?
Minus 20.
Minus 20.
I did.
I'm not going to reroll that.
You shouldn't. That's
No,
a good one.
you passed, so it's good. And Eleonora, you have a
I got a 26 on the fear table.
That doesn't sound that bad.
No, it's really not.
Yeah, Eleonora, you do have to roll a willpower.
Yep.
I believe. Do you have resistance to fear? I can't remember.
There was like resistance to like basic horror or something, but I don't know where it
No,
is.
that's
I got
jaded.
resistance
That's a
fear.
bit
You've got
different.
Jaded, but not fear.
Okay. Yeah, jaded. That's what it is. I wasn't sure. Okay, I'll just do my willpower then.
Okay. I believe
Okay.
you have a fate point, if you would like to use it, but
Did you take the minus 20 on that?
No.
Yeah, that's minus 5 degrees of success.
Oh!
I'm gonna use my fate point,
okay.
That's a good idea, yeah.
and then so in the modifier just do minus 20. I'm sorry. I thought sometimes I know what I'm doing, sometimes I don't.
That's fine.
Okay, not too bad. Roll me a D100 plus 10.
Put it this way, you can't die from fear now.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, is that a challenge? Wait, no, I
get
just put
bloody
100.
close.
You rolled 100. You didn't roll 100. You just rolled 100. It's fine.
God.
Oh, my
Minus
heart.
10. Oh no, plus 10.
Good lord.
I
It's
don't
like,
understand
is
how
that
that
challenge?
works.
Roll 100. I'm choosing to fail this critically.
She would have fainted, and she's the closest to the Gene Stealers.
Yeah.
So I take a minus 10 until I snap out of it, and she is reeling with shock. She backs away from the thing that confronts them, takes a minus 10 on all tests until the end of the encounter, takes an insanity point.
Are the Gene Stealers scared? They should be.
So
Do the Gene Stealers have From Beyond?
they do.
They're immune to fear.
Huh.
No, they're resistant to fear.
I think From Beyond makes you immune, doesn't it? Oh.
Let me double check that, but I'm
Pretty sure From Beyond is the thing that uses, like, they're immune to fear. It's like demons have From Beyond to be immune to fear, and Gene Stealers have From Beyond to be immune to fear, and bullshit like that.
From Beyond, I do know that they are From Beyond, but I think From Beyond is shifted slightly so that it's either they're immune to fear and they're resistant to mind control stuff.
I think that's the one.
Or it's just I don't know if it's fear. Let me have a double checky here.
I feel like we're gonna need more willpower with Tash around. No offense, but
I have a lot.
Oh yeah, they are immune to fear.
yeah, but we're gonna need it too to keep passing all these checks you force us to make.
So EE on the fear test, roll me a D100 plus 40.
Oh, for my troops.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, balls. Can I command them to steal them against their fear?
This is something you wouldn't be expecting.
True. Okay. Yep. Let's do this. They all faint. I'm gonna re-roll that. Can I? Can I re-roll that? Because it's not my test. It's my troops. Okay.
So, when this happens, Eleonora like stops after a minute, and everyone else has kind of stopped, and like backs away from herself, I guess.
Do that.
She like actually projects and just leaves.
And I assume as the Gene Stealers, like, they pause and there's like a hesitation there, you would all like to keep running as your crew pass out.
I would
Yeah.
also like to snap out of it as I run.
So
Sure.
I mean, technically, you're running away from the source of your fear.
Everyone roll me an athletics plus 20, and then any minuses that you currently have.
Apart from me.
do they need to roll with the
Oh, I got a 6.
Nice.
I got 5 degrees of success.
Toss me the nuke. I'm gonna score a field goal here in a minute.
Throw this like backpack-sized nuke, go long.
So, Eleonora, you get a minus 10, but a plus 20, so you get plus 10.
Yeah, sorry, I was just putting it in then.
Okay.
Look, I'm really out of shape.
Gideon, you drag her, I'll drag Jack Daddy. We'll get there.
It's a bit hard doing this at the same time.
Don't know what you're about. It's fine.
And
Alright.
as
Come on, Space Telephone, I'll lead the way.
Can I have a piggyback?
Who fuck's a telephone?
Fine, mind the Medicaid mechadendrites.
Yeah, I know what that is. Right, let's go.
So, with Jack Daddy being dragged behind him, going at intense speeds, with Gideon giving a piggyback to Eleonora, you pull away from the remaining Gene Stealers. There were a few gone down and killed, etc. So,
Oh, Eleonora took 1 insanity point from the fear.
yeah.
Okay. Oh no, what a shame.
And I think the Gene Stealers are going to kind of grab onto the dead bodies and do things to the... Well, not there, because
They just fainted.
They're not dead yet.
Yep.
Well, at least they've fainted. They don't feel it anymore. You're welcome.
I mean, when they wake up, they're going to feel it.
Well, they're
Mhm.
not gonna though, are they?
It's gonna be
Yeah.
one hell of a
Yeah, they
hangover.
will.
Oh well.
Have you ever seen Aliens?
Oh, is that what happened? Great. Cool. I
Yeah.
mean, we could film it and then we could show it to the orcs.
Well, we're
They'd
gonna
love that.
blow up the asteroid anyway, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well. Not my team.
You get to the core. It's empty.
I thought there'd be like a queen here or something. Oh well.
I
Gideon.
saw the Broodlord and I was like,
No. Dude, we're barely ready for 1 Gene Stealer, let alone a Broodlord.
yeah, no, I was like, wow, that Broodlord that would be Alien, like the original Alien. No, that would be Aliens actually. Yeah. But I was
Yeah.
just like,
I take the backpack nuke off and I give it to Gideon to set up.
Tech use.
Alright, let me look at this archaic technology.
I'm gonna hold defenses with the flamer cannon.
I'm catching my breath
Oh.
because I'm not messing about anymore.
Completely set it up very quickly in the right place. Kind of, clunk, 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 knocked it down.
Is this the first time since I've been on the show that Gideon has actually done a tech use?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I can't
Let's
think
be
of
honest. We do a lot of.
I had to
Running
do a
around
Commodore
screaming.
tech to tell you where a button is.
That's
Yeah.
not tech use.
I know, but I haven't really needed to
I
do.
think this is the first
around-
tech use. A Mechanicus. I've seen a Mechanicus do.
Yeah.
It's a lot of reacting to things that get thrown at you through
And crying in the corner.
crying.
Yeah,
I-
and then being forced into couples counseling and only making things worse. I'm not like calling anyone out, but
Hey, blame Greg. I
No, I like his pasties.
Can I vox the other teams and tell them to like plant their bombs where they are and just start to retreat?
Sure.
there's
Do
no
they reply?
response.
Any of them? Even the team that's doing okay?
Even the team was doing okay. Why do you think there are no gene stealers in the center where they all were?
Yeah. Well, they did the job expected of them, so.
Yeah, that's basically is what I assumed is they were supposed to be distractions and also backup bombs.
Exactly. Just hope.
Magic backup bombs.
Can I stop pushing the?
Yes, Moby. You can stop pushing it. Probably get to a safe distance as well.
Okie dokie. Why are all of the things coming towards where you are?
Because we're having a party and they're invited.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we have to get back to our ship now, so we'll just leave them a present.
Yes, we've left them a present. They're going to unwrap it, and there's going to be fireworks as well. So you should probably get to a safe distance away from the fireworks.
Okie dokie. Well, if you take that and you get like a mental picture, if you take that route, then you will run into less of them if it's a surprise party.
Thank you, Moby. This is why we have Moby.
Well, it didn't die, so
Oh,
it's all right.
I wouldn't count your lucky stars yet. We still need to get out of here.
yeah, stop counting your baskets. Something like that.
Stop counting your baskets before you have any chickens. Let's go.
Stop counting your eggs before they're stars.
Yeah, that's the one. Everyone who is not being carried or running. Everyone who's not being carried. Roll be
I'm going to carry Eleonora and Jag Daddy now because I don't have a nuke.
Okay, you'll need like
7 degrees
I
success.
think you'll need a lot of degrees of success. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, any flat roll or
Flat for you. Yeah.
okay?
That's 10.7 degrees of success. I carry everyone.
You know what?
Okay.
Going off that, Gideon, your athletics is to hang on to Gabriel as he starts running through walls and he just runs in a straight line and he actually crashes through a wall right into the middle of where all the gene stealers are like just kissing and making out with your crew members. Just runs straight through the middle of them before they get to react. And before you know it, you're back at the shuttle.
Yeah, I imagine just took like a belt off or something. Or like, there we go. Gabriel takes his top off and just turns it into like a makeshift like harness. One person hangs on one side, one person on the other, piggyback on the third, and it just starts like doof, 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 doof.
I imagine Gideon's just hanging on with his spear out, just like poking at gene sealers that happen to come close.
Yeah,
or
you
as he
lance
casts
them
it.
every time.
There's a few that like come out from a side passage as you run through it or something. And you just
Can I grab a gene stealer corpse as we go past?
You'd have to stop.
Can I stop near the entrance to grab a gene stealer corpse? Because I know Gideon really wanted one. and I
I'll
want
get
to him
off
a
and I'll
present.
carry one as well.
There are no gene stealer corpses at the entrance. Basically, what I'm saying here to you guys is You'll have to stop and have an encounter with Gene Stealers if you want a Gene Stealer corpse.
Gideon, how much do you want a Gene Stealer corpse?
Quite badly. I've been looking into a new line of research, and I could do with some interesting specimens to practice on.
Right, and how badly do you not want to blow up?
Well, he's got the switch, so only moderately.
Okay, how about if I grapple a Gene Stealer and keep running, and you can kill it?
I mean, I can probably make that happen. You're gonna be one weird clown car, Lord Captain, I must admit.
Sheepy, can I grapple a Gene Stealer as we go?
Be a weapon skill.
I'm gonna fate point it to get a +10.
Okay.
I'm gonna fate point it to re-roll that.
Okay.
How many fate points do you have?
All of them.
5.
Ooh.
Do Gene Stealers count as space?
Count as space?
Beast.
Oh, no.
Mm.
No.
You grab it.
I hold it up for Gideon to just spear.
Do it! Get it away! Ah!
Gideon, I got you something.
Can I sedate it, actually?
No, you're not bringing live Gene Stealer. I have seen this movie.
I have a Medicaid mechanism, right, with injectors on it.
Are you the bad guy from Aliens?
Yes, he is.
Baby?
But before you do anything to it,
Wait, this is 40k. We're all the bad guys from Aliens.
Do you want
Thank
to
you,
just say it's
Sheepy.
sedated, Sheepy?
again.
I am Wayland McCanny now.
What the? It's
Utani.
it's
No,
a it's a
McCann-
it's
Oh,
a
Mechanicus.
it's a 75 target. 75 target, and I rolled a 100 and an 85.
Yeah.
Are you doing lightning attack?
Yeah.
You do take -10s.
It hits you once.
Yeah.
Who does it hit?
Me.
Does it hit everyone he's carrying because of conductivity?
Don't ask that question.
13, okay.
Um,
13
How you
pence.
doing?
Okay, let me have a look at this. Oh, I take 1 wound point.
Exactly
Oh.
perfect. Okay, roll me a toughness test. Did you notice that it didn't dodge your attempt to grab it?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
I'm fine.
Shit.
Honestly, it would have been a 60 Medicaid test for me.
Yeah.
Drop.
What happens is I hold it out and it like tries to like slash at me and it barely like scratches my chest and then it like does the omnivore thing with the what's it called? The omnivator. Yeah. And like that comes out and I dodge to the side, like I just back my head away from it and it goes and I just go and I bite it off and
Oviposter.
that's the one.
What I'll say is, with that horrific weapon skill roll, you can just fucking kill it if you'd like to.
I want to sedate it.
But Gabriel is the person who has it.
Mm-hmm.
I will be insisting to you that I need to sedate it.
And I would like to convince the captain to kill it.
I wanna be.
Roll me charm checks.
Great. Well, I fucking telling the seneschal to roll off against the Mechanicus for charm.
Well, this is the thing: is Peachy's been rolling really badly.
I have been rolling really badly. What do I get any bonuses?
What does Eleonora want? Because that's what's not happening.
Nothing.
She would like not to be left behind. Okay, Eleanor, I'll leave you here.
Okay.
6.5 degrees of success.
Yeah, I throttle the Gene Stealer.
This is unfair. You're telling me to win a charm check from a fucking seneschal.
You had a chance.
No!
I've been rolling really badly.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3. What did I roll?
You rolled a 3. Yeah. So crit success as well. So even if you'd have both had the same, Yes, and you get back on the shuttle. You shuttle away out to a safe distance.
Oh wait, I turn on all 4 detonators.
Yep.
Wait, are we far away enough?
And as Jack says, "Wait, are we far away?" And you've already hit the button. The end of that sentence just disappears, and you hear nothing.
Whop.
No, as in, like, he still says enough, but the sound has been absorbed, and you can't hear, like, the sound of your shuttle. You can't hear the sound of anything. All sound has been just, like,
I'm
taken.
gonna send thoughts with the mind link.
Okay.
Captain, mate, you better not have just made me deaf as well as blind.
Oh, you're in space.
No,
Sure.
you see, the thing is, there's no more further atmosphere on
You're
that
not in this
asteroid.
mind link.
You're not in
Yeah.
this.
So, Gideon, when you talk, no sound comes out of your mouth.
Gideon knows why, but whatever. I guess flexies don't need to know.
I like this. We don't have to hear him anymore. Should we,
Well, I'm going to roll a common law attack, and I will probably fail it because I don't have it trained.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can't roll it because it's an advanced skill. No, in which case,
Yep.
any knowledge of tech is apparently advanced, and I have no idea what's going on.
You're just a pleb.
So,
If you would like
how are you?
if you'd like to do a quick scan, anyone, to figure out what's going on?
No.
I will. Oh, wait, am I piloting? I probably can't scan as well, can I?
So, Eleonora,
You
have
can scan as well as.
been on the ship long?
yeah, I've been fixing your stuff. Have you not noticed? I've been around for ages.
I mean, we have like 16,000 people on the ship. It's busy.
Yeah, I'm your head astropath of the choir, mate.
I believe it's also 20,000 people on the
20,000 people on the ship.
Well, not anymore. 'cause
Not anymore,
it's
no.
good after them.
I think we have a crew of like 33,000.
Okay,
I'm not
maybe,
sure.
like we're down to like 30,000 then.
Well,
Somewhat.
you tell me a lot of numbers, so I don't know that is true.
I mean, I see a lot of people every day.
Well, I'm only one of your head of, the roles and head of your freaking choir, but it's all right. I just send you messages every day.
And you are very good head. So, yes, you will be on the bridge in future. That went very well. I'm very impressed. And you can also be in charge of sensors.
You have 65,000 crew members.
With 65,000 crew members, we're now down to 63,500.
Not believing.
Barely a dent.
So, Jack.
Yup.
There was no explosion. There is also no asteroid. There is a tiny, tiny, tiny little pinprick of just nothingness that you can see where the asteroid was.
But the asteroid's gone.
Completely gone.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if I picked something up. So. bear
Okay.
with me. Oh yeah, no, we didn't because I will have a look, see if any nasties are on our ship
On the shuttle?
on the scan. Yeah.
She's seen this video.
No, you're actually all good.
Cool. Right.
I'm assuming you're, because it's not much of a far distance, so I'm assuming you're just doing vetted.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna just do a scan with the ship sensor things.
Oh, right, yeah. Do
Because
me an awareness plus 10 then.
okie dokie. Never clicking.
Sorry, I'm still riding high on the I carried the entire team while strangling a gene stealer train.
So flying through the.
I mean, I tanked a gene stealer for you earlier, so it's fine.
That helps.
I
Um,
made
a
a
scan.
mess, and it was cool looking.
You did.
yeah, there's not aside from you and your pets. There's nothing on the ship. On
Like
the
on the
ship.
hull of the ship and stuff.
You're good.
I will tell the captain.
Yeah, you get that message. Also, after a little bit, sound comes back as you get further away from the tiny void of space.
Marp. Marp. Marp.
So, for anyone who doesn't know what happened there, I rolled for the bombs with Deadless, and he got like a 10. So he made implosion bombs instead of explosion bombs. And now there's a tiny pinprick of black hole in space.
It'll go away eventually.
It's probably not stable.
It's just gonna be for a little while, and it is out in the middle of nowhere. So unless people randomly drive into it, it's gonna be fine.
We can drop a beacon as we go past.
Do we know about it though?
Jack Daddy got a very successful awareness, so yeah. He wouldn't know what it was, but he'd know, like, collectively, you would all figure out what it was.
Hi, I could probably tell you about it, but nobody's been talking to me, so...
Right. I got some... What the fuck does this mean? Oi, princess!
Alright, princess, you're up.
What is it, meatbag? And
What the fuck
wings?
does that mean?
Well, that means he's used implosion instead of explosion. The damn monkey.
Is that good or bad?
A whole unstable black hole there now, and it's gonna collapse eventually.
There's a black hole
Yeah.
right next to the planet.
No, not right next to. We did it at a safe enough distance.
Moby slowed it down enough so it didn't get too close.
Right. Are we getting paid for this?
Oh yeah. Let's go have lunch.
That's
We-
a question
we don't-
for wings.
Now,
We don't get paid.
well, I told him to pay us, so
No, this is politics. So what we do is we get very favorable charters and trade routes, which are gonna be very useful.
well, whatever. As long as we get some.
I mean, money's useful.
I mean, you get
Politics
paid a flat
is
rate.
kind of money.
So
You don't really get
Yes,
into
but
politics
you
without
should be
money.
aware that your resources right now are not in the best state, Lord Captain.
that's
They
true.
will be fluctuating up and down a lot as we get more crew members.
Look, we'll right, yes. We will go to the planet, we'll have dinner with the Lord Governor, we'll go to the Orc Station, we'll trade with some Orcs, we'll trade with some Strixus, we'll look at the zoo, we'll have a bit of R&R, then we'll go and sell the Necron, then we'll go to a war zone, then we'll go to the volcano planet to go meet my Eldar girlfriend.
And we have 15 minutes. Let's do it.
We have 15 minutes.
Wait a minute, Eldar what?
That bit wasn't in canon.
Wait, the
It's
Eldar
definitely
captain
canon,
was in
I
character.
would have said
That's in that
the
character.
Eldar.
Remember when I said something in character? Do you remember that? And then that was canon?
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna think that the
his
captain just have girlfriends at like random ports because
His Eldar girlfriend is canon.
Yeah,
It's-
but he just said it in character. He said, look, those are the rules that you made up.
You did say it in
Receiving
the
incoming
Okay, that's the
transmission.
rules we want to use.
I mean, look, you had me with it, and apparently I'm Jack fucking Daddy now.
Yeah, I mean, that's just hilarious. So,
Yeah, that's how that works.
What? Wait. You can't judge the funny. There's no, like, numerical value to judge how funny something is.
well,
arguably, I mean,
my funny
We'll figure that
calculator
out.
would disagree with you, PG. Sorry.
You don't get an
Yeah.
out of 10 funny, alright?
So where would you like to go now? You are close to your ship. Let's say you've docked at your ship again.
We drop a beacon in orbit around the black hole, warning people not to go there. We've got
Warning, wet floor, etc., wet void.
we've got a dinner reservation with the Lord Governor because I made one.
Yep.
The great thing is,
made one.
if we failed, we wouldn't have missed our reservation because he'd be dead.
Yeah,
So
we'd effectively be cancelling our dinner anyway.
we go to our dinner reservation with the Lord Governor before we head back to the Orcs. And we could also do some trading while we're on the planet really quick. Also, Eleonora, please send a message to Jack Daddy's contact who we're going to sell the Necron to, telling him we'll be late because of an impending apocalypse.
Right. Well,
It's Mayor
do I have to say that, or
Foxhole.
can I be a bit vague?
Can be
Right, you guys can sort that out. I have a gene stealer to dissect.
Wait, we gotta go to the planet.
Yes,
Oh,
well,
You
I'm
won't
gonna
have
put them
time.
to my laboratorium for a while.
You won't have time to deal with
God damn it.
Even in a chaos-free episode, I never have time to do anything.
It was not a chaos-free episode. Let's
There's no extra.
I know.
So, you head to the planet, go into orbit.
I would like to put on my best seneschal clothes because this is my shit, right?
Receiving
you
incoming
take
transmission.
a shuttle down. Everyone dresses up nicely, I assume.
No.
No, okay.
I put on oil-free robes.
I make her dress it nicely, or she's not coming.
I clean it, and it's sparkly in purple and black. It's nice.
Does it count?
Okay.
Does it count as
Just
fancy?
on the inside, when you look
Yeah.
in,
Okay.
it looks like a hellish freak of absolute pain and warp.
Yeah. It is almost like Eleonora has like wrapped herself in the warp.
I'm always fancy.
Yeah, you know.
Do you know how much this cost?
So, you are greeted. Give me a second.
Oh god, is it not another Sister of Battle? Because last time we had one of them greet us, it did not go well.
Captain, perhaps you should let me do my job.
I'm going to let you do your job. What? Why?
You're greeted by someone who is fairly well presented. He's the secretary for. No, that's the other guy.
Asteroid Defense. Did do a fucking good job, did he?
There we go. He is the assistant for Hieronymus Pendleton, the governor of this sector and of this planet specifically. He ushers you in to a dinner where standing, because they know their manners, are two people. There is Hieronymus Pendleton, who you have met before with the Canoness Sister of Battle, who turned out to be a Medusa. Welcome to Chaos Dash. And also a man standing there in looks kind of like Navy uniform.
I would like to introduce the captain in like a super grandiose sort of, you know.
You know
fashion.
what? I will send you the captain's full name and title.
Okay.
Captain Fancy Pants at your service.
Wild.
Nurta gave another chaos to tomorrow. That's 4 chaos tomorrow I have to deal with already, and it's not even tomorrow yet.
Hey, I'm gonna be in chat tomorrow, and I want to see lots of people throwing chaos at them. Please,
I
Make
want to
me
see
very
that.
happy. I want to see their pain.
I was gonna mess with Jack, but I don't think I will.
Okay.
I was tempted.
Okay.
Well, like while he's doing the speech, and he's like, "Oh,
Just like
present," and you're just
sending like banana,
Hey, bananas.
hippogriff, colonel.
Right. Lords, ladies, gentlemen, and anything in between. Gabriel Agamemnon, really?
Yep.
Gabriel Agamemnon Hellstrom, salutation, Lord Captain, last of his dynasty, from Cadia and crew.
It's
Are they
raining.
impressed, Sheepdog? I want them to be impressed. I'm trying to like big up the captain.
Give me a charm.
Savior of the Laconia system.
Savior of the Laconia system, carrier of seneschals, breaker of walls, and killer of chain stealers. And submit. Ooh,
It works.
ooh, just.
There's kind of like a light applause from the servants in the room, and Gabriel comes in flanked by Gideon and Eleonora. One of the attendants by the door says, "Excuse me, miss, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave the shoulder statues outside."
No, I'm not.
Sir. So no, it's the governor says, no, it's fine. They're the saviors, and those are lovely statues. And as he says that, like both of the heads like snap to him, and he's like, "Oh, how well? It's
They're
automated."
all right. It's fine.
Mm,
Don't worry about it.
I'm surprised they're not banning statues after last time.
Well, they weren't there for that,
Fair.
and as far as I know, no one knows about that aside from you guys. So,
I don't know about that.
and may I introduce
His name is Hieronymus Hamilton.
No, that's Hieronymus Pendleton's the one talking.
No, we're about to meet the thing that Sheepy talked about.
The thing.
May I introduce a good friend of mine who has been operating in this area for quite a while, Ezekiel Angelus.
No middle name, no like title.
Oh, apologies. I was just introducing the man. If you'd like to meet the Rogue Trader, this is Rogue Trader Angelus.
All right. Hiya.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes, well, I heard you did a amazing feat, stopping an asteroid from crashing into the planet. Wonderful.
Do I recognize the name?
Not this name, no.
Not that one. Okay.
So they think this was an amazing feat anyway. I would like to spend... I'm gone.
It's you could detect a slight what's it called?
A hint of jealousy, or
Not really, more sarcasm.
Condescension.
Condescension, there you go. From
He's
More than
condensed.
that. I want to spend a good 10, 20 minutes like regaling the tale of what we just went through.
okay.
And maybe embellish it a little bit, for entertainment.
I took hits from like 20 gene stealers without a scratch.
Even our Mechanicus ripped into about 400 gene stealers with his bare hand dendrites.
Okay, well, start off with the deceive.
Okie dokie. Wait, wait, do I get deceive bonuses?
I don't think so.
Well, I need to check.
Ooh, I like that, Bavilia. A slight minor geological feature known as a gaping sarcasm.
There you go.
Have they heard of my background or reputation?
No.
Hey, that's good. That's really good for me.
Yeah.
I don't think I get anything. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Deceive.
Well. Plus 10.
Oh, I didn't put the plus 10 on.
So 1.4 degrees of success. And they're all like, wow, that is very impressive. It's amazing you escaped alive.
Yeah.
Well,
We are amazing.
many of our crew
It's
did
kind
not.
of what we do.
Sadly, we will need to rearm and reprovision and maybe get some more crew to make up for the losses we sustained saving the world.
Well, of course, we will see to that personally. Well, I will see to that. This is the governor. I will see to that personally. I don't have highly skilled soldiers at my disposal, but I can give you some of the better trained militia.
Can I whisper the captain? Whisper to the captain.
Not
Captain.
in this situation, really, no.
Oh, can I just sort of lean into him?
It would be obvious, but
Yeah, no. I know it'll be obvious.
Okay, so you're just doing.
I'm his seneschal. They
Yeah.
would probably expect me to be.
No. Look, what I'm
guiding
saying
him.
is like you can lean to whisper, but it's not going to be like
It'll be obvious, but socially acceptable still.
Yeah.
Captain, perhaps you should offer this as a gift. Increase your standing with them. You know what I mean? Do we really need what they're offering?
Sorry, I did not mean to say that we would need you to replace them. We did this, of course, to save the part of the Imperium, and we are, of course, part of the Imperium. We live to serve the God Emperor just as you do. This is part of our everyday duty. My warrant comes down from the same hand that gives you your authority.
Yes, of course.
And of course, your reputation precedes you as well, which we all respect.
Well,
Gideon.
if you do not want replacements of our elite troops, then we can, of course, replace your lost crew with just regular.
That's fine, don't worry about that. I'm sure we can manage that. We didn't sustain too many losses anyway. Mostly the planting of bombs and
fighting gene stealers done mostly by my team here, which is why, of course, I bring them, so you can admire their handiwork of their hands.
Question: are you rejecting the offer of replacing the crew?
We only lost like 500.
Okay.
Just 500 of the best ones.
Well, then
Can I see if he's going to be insulted by this? Would I know?
you'd know anyway. Like, he's not insulted by this. It was kind of like, yes, we do need to repay you. Here's an offer.
I
But
totally
what-
told them that they owed us stuff.
Yeah.
And now we're just like, yeah.
What I can tell you is that you're not gonna get the 50 skill, 500 elite crack troops for your ship.
You said they were well-trained militia.
Yeah, but effectively they're a lot better than ratings. It's cool. So
Wait.
How well-skilled are your militia? Maybe we can come to a business arrangement about them anyway.
well, they're raised from birth to hold down security on this planet and all the other ones, so they are skilled.
A moment to
Perhaps we
confer
should
with
pay
my...
for 'em.
How much would it be to pay for them?
It would be a profit factor roll.
Can I offer you this beautiful pair of Archaeotech chain claws?
Can I commerce him? I don't know what a commerce roll is.
It would probably be barter at this point. And
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You would have to be doing the offer.
Captain. This is kind of what I do. Yeah. Literally the best barterer you've ever seen. Yeah.
Okay. I give him the Archaeotech chain claws.
First, a gift. Before proceedings start.
Did you just give him the Archaeotech chainsaw?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it easier on my roll. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like, this is a gift from us because we are so generous now. Give us a good fucking discount.
Okay.
So you want to
barter?
barter?
Barter, please, yes.
3.9 degrees.
Well, in response, allow me to, instead of rewarding you for saving our planet from the asteroid, gift to you some elite soldiers to help you in future endeavors.
Thank you.
Archaeotech chain claws, they are really nice.
And all it cost was some chain claws? Yeah, but I mean,
Uh,
have you been on this show before, Sheepdog?
They are unique.
Chat's like, Archaeotech, bitch!
Gideon lets out like a single tear as he sees a piece of Archaeotech go.
Yep. Give me a second.
Hydra saying I would give my left nut for a crew of perception of 50.
I mean, these are definitely the crew that are going to
I
be
mean-
manning like our defense turrets to shoot down bombers and torpedoes.
It's 500, so it's not. You won't be able to be like, these guys are on these turrets and firing these guns and doing this. They can do one thing, but they are.
We have a new Praetorian Guard, except they're good this
They are
time.
basically the Praetorian Guard.
Yeah, I'm making them the Praetorian Guard. I'm gonna get them like armor and stuff. It'd be great.
We'll have to do it probably next episode. But
Yeah.
and Pemberton, Governor Pemberton turns to the door and says, Engar, are you here? There's like a second's like silence, and then you hear like goof, 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 goof. And an Ogrin steps into the room. Engar, I have something new for you. This is Engar, my bodyguard. And he kind of goof, goof, and comes over, and he picks up the lightning claws, and like, all right, boss. I will put them on and use them. Thank you. Call me if you need me to kill these people. And he like puts on the lightning claws and then walks off.
He was nice.
It's very direct.
Well, it's we're out here on the edge of the Imperium. We have to be careful. I have a couple of bodyguards who look after me.
Fair enough. Yes, just consider the saving of your planet via that asteroid just a gesture of goodwill, and how much we value you as a trading partner.
Of course. And consider us deeply in your debt.
No debt needed.
Very well. You don't get a favor. That's out.
No, it's like no debt needed, but of course we're gonna take. Yeah.
That's what he means, CP. Come on.
I know what he means.
Come on.
I'm just teasing.
Come on.
And Rogue Trader Angelus finally steps up, clears his throat, and says, Rogue Trader Hellstrom, welcome to the sector. I hear you are reasonably new here. I don't know if you're aware, but myself, I represent an alliance of sorts.
Go on.
Well, it's a rough area. The sector is quite lawless and moving out further into the unclaimed systems of this sector. It does get very dangerous. Sometimes it's good to have friends to call on.
And what is the cost of such friends?
I mean, it's complicated. You know what it's like going into dealings with our kind. But the basics of it is we help each other out. We come together to decide who gets what system, who has trade dealings on what worlds, etc., etc. Who lays claim to caches of treasures.
Right. Well, I hope that's working out for you very well.
Yes.
Good to hear it.
I take it you have no interest in meeting the Alliance.
I mean, we can meet if you want. You want to grab drinks or something, or?
Well, I was thinking more about inviting you to join us.
Oh,
As a junior partner, of course.
Well, considering I just saved the capital of the sector, along with my illustrious crew, I feel that being a junior partner would somewhat slow us down and be a unnecessary hamper if, senior partners such as yourself are not in position to prevent such actions. I dare to think what would happen if I was a junior partner.
Well, I was here on business.
Yes, so I'm sure such business is much more pressing than the saving of an imperial capital world.
Unfortunately, my ship is not here at the moment. If it was, I'm sure we would have managed to deal with this problem.
Why have you gone without your ship? That's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Where is it? Who's looking after it?
The Gene Stealer also won.
Well done, Gene Stealer.
Oh my god, there's a Gene Stealer in here.
It's come back to life on the ship, guys.
That's okay. That's good.
That was his deceive roll.
His bullshit roll. Yeah.
Yes,
So
but this ship totally wasn't here.
if you'd like to scrutiny it, it's fine. But
I'll roll it.
I'm gonna send a message to you, Captain. Ends the mind.
Yeah, yeah, actually passed.
It seems a bit sketchy.
You got a 7, which isn't bad.
Yeah. Stop bleeding.
Yeah, of course he's...
Right.
Of course he's sketchy. He's a rogue trader.
Do you want
We're a
me
bunch
to,
of-
have a dig? I mean, if he figures it out, that would be a bit...
Probably not in the palace of a Lord Governor on an Imperial capital world to also a rogue trader,
Why?
because they'll kill you. And you prove to be somewhat valuable.
Alright then. Fine. Well, I don't know.
Maybe if we meet him somewhere else. Sure.
We could set up that meeting with him.
I mean, maybe not at a meeting when there are many other road traders there as well.
Just have them all in one room. You all right? Whatever. I don't
Oh, we
know.
could get dealers to make one of those bombs again.
All right. All right. Bye. Awesome.
Bye.
Is it the sound effect of like a phone being hung up? Like,
Please don't.
Please never do that again.
yeah, that was quite.
Sorry.
Oh no. I move mine away when it's reverb because it boosts a lot, and I'm like, move it.
Oh, okay. I need to.
Sorry.
Sorry. Anyway.
So I think, given the time constraints, let's say that you have an open invitation to meet the Alliance and a contact astropath. He gives you his astropath phone number.
7. You know, just number 7, yeah.
Yeah, just reach out to number 7 in like this sector of space.
And the meeting is concluded. You have supplies and etc. What we'll say is you will have done some trading, which we'll get to next episode. Like if you want to do a quick amount of like looking for things or trading things, etc. And we'll deal with that next
Power
episode.
armor for all 500 of them.
I want to find a bionic heart if I can.
Okay. Well, we'll get to that next episode. And
I want to
also,
meet someone new.
and also,
Bang him.
and also, you are headed towards the Orc
Orcstrixis Gambling Zoo.
Orcstrixis Gambling Zoo.
Yes.
These
What a fun time to be alive.
And there's only 4 chaos being held over until tomorrow, so.
Cheapy, it's pronounced a chew, by the way. You look like you forgot. Sneeze.
Oh,
Something, I forget.
I gotta say something to you guys after we're finished. So yeah, next episode we'll get into all of that stuff. Thank you very much for just drowning me in chaos god worship to the point where us finishing all the chaos this episode and also RPing just didn't happen.
We did get to do some RP today, though.
Yeah. There was
nice.
And we finished 2 chaos.
We finished 2 chaos.
And we normally get an average of about 10 episode. So at this point, we'll be finished by never.
Warhammer 40,000.
Yeah.
In real life.
By the time this actually happens.
Yeah.
In the year 40,000, there's still a lot of chaos to deal with. So please bear with us.
True. All right. And then we have to sell a Necron, go to a war zone, and then go to an elder girlfriend.
I didn't send that message, by the way.
We'll get to it at some point.
I'm sure you will have off screen or something, whatever.
Yeah, when
And
it was
Paul just
arranged-
gave us like Siege.
That's
Okay.
literally not going to come into play anymore, though.
But
sure,
make
makes
it
you feel better.
yeah. We'll just have Zinch effects next episode.
No, it will come into play. It'll mean you've supported the show and everyone on it. Thank you.
That's true.
And everyone in tomorrow's show as well, which is
Oh dear God. I'm gonna have to add like a much bigger chaos table than I thought.
Please ruin them tomorrow. Please.
Yes.
They must know our pain.
Okay, chat, do you think I should spread the pain around? Like, how many chaos do they need tomorrow for that to be pain? Because we've got 4 at the moment.
9.
I think 4's plenty. Like, they don't need any more than that.
11.
At least 20.
I mean, the record is 21, I believe.
Oh,
so it's
God.
19, right? That was like with an that was the one. It might be
There was one which doubled.
19 was the one where we got an extra 9 on the roll.
Okay, I'm seeing 20 a lot, so they want 20 tomorrow. Make it happen. Go watch this.
Well, in which case you need like another 16. You already got 4.
At least 20, or I'm going to riot.
Do it live to them. It'll be great.
Okay, so before we go, we're gonna start off with
Tashnar, who are you? What do you do, and where can we find you until next week?
Hi, I'm Tashna. I do variety gaming, and we go into random topics a lot, and I get distracted and stop playing the game. I try to play Final Fantasy, and right now I'm going through some Resident Evil. It's twitch.tv/Tashna, Tashna everywhere, Twitter, Instagram, because I'm awesome and very original, and nearly got everyone murdered. Yes.
Don't worry, that was as close as we got to proper chaos today.
You're welcome, everyone. I'm having a lot of fun, so hopefully you guys are enjoying this show, and you'll keep watching us so that they don't kick me off it. I'm joking, would they?
Probably.
When I murder
Well, you're joking, but are we?
We have a dedicated psychiatrist who tells us if people can handle it. So
Team party kill, right? You're not invited anymore. The rules.
it's always for your own good. It's just like, no, they've broken.
No, I'm not actually worried about that. I'm enjoying it.
I just lie on my interview.
I'll sort this audio out so I don't have to eat the microphone.
Cloud lifters are amazing. I am a massive fan of the cloud lifter.
There's one built in. We'll fix it, Tash.
We'll fix it. Oh, it's all right.
We'll fix it in post. Anyway, let's start. Well, secondly, Peachy, how are you getting in, Peachy? You've only been here a bit. Are you ready to be indoctrinated back into chaos again next week?
Yeah,
It was nice to have.
Oh, sorry. That week.
Fuck.
Sorry, Peachy. I had to.
It's okay, Peachy.
Thank you.
No, that was super fun. Thanks for
We love you too,
not
Peachy.
giving us chaos. Even though you could have, we didn't tell you that. You had to do the special thing and you didn't get it. No, that's not actually true. You can follow me on twitch.tv/PGPixelate and play a lot of Warframe and some other games as well mixed in. I also do a lot of roleplay, so come and follow me there. Or Twitter is probably easier at PGPixelate. Come follow me there, and I will tell you everywhere I am because I have a compulsion to do so, and I literally need that to survive. Okay, if I don't get attention, I will wither and die. I don't know. I did it. I'm really heartfelt then. Yeah. I'm serious. I'm not memeing. I'm serious.
I thought you were Peachy.
Bye.
Rick, what about you?
Hi, my name's Rick. You can find me at twitch.tv/derpdigital. I need to commission some emotes at some point because, okay, that's a thing. Didn't think I'd have to do that. I'll be streaming on Saturday, playing some more Blackout Club probably, and on youtube.com/derpdigital. Eventually, I'll be uploading some Oxygen Not Included. I just need to edit it. I swear.
Okay. And finally, Peachy, what about you?
Hey there, guys. I'm Peachy. I do variety streaming.
Already there, my lovers!
You can find me playing a variety of games. I like to play Warframe and Elite Dangerous. It's on twitch.tv/PeachyPixel8. That's the number 8, not the letter 8. And yeah, love to see you there.
You're a liar.
He would not love to see you there.
I wouldn't love to see you there.
Tomorrow there is Rogue Trader Frontier, which is normally the slightly more sensible show, but
Sensible.
it's going to be the chaos this week. Was it slightly? Only barely slightly. They have a fish tank. It's fine. Yeah, that's tomorrow, same time and all that. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to go raid someone. Who can we go raid?
In the UK, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and here every Tuesday.
Give them hell.
Give them no quarter.
On my mark, on me shell.
Let's raid Pumpkinberry.
Oh, I love her. She's amazing. She's also my unofficial stream manager.
Aww. Yeah, I've never been in a thing with her, but she's amazing. So we're gonna raid her. I don't know what you send over to her. Send over probably use the orc emote and then enter Daka on one side and enter Daka on the other, enter Daka L and enter Daka R, so you've got an orc that's just going Rag! Because I think that's about what we had today. There's no G sticking out, so thank you. Do the things!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.